All right, we got one late entry coming in here. So Jeremiah Rose joining in on Euro Truck. So late entries are available, guys. We'll get you guys in the race program. We got 8 heats today, so we'll take breaks after each round. We'll have little breaks and make a fun day out of it. So race number 8, let's get you guys out there to corner marshal, and race number 1 is up. Guys, let's go ahead and start taking some warm-up laps here. All right, we got more of our off-road guys joining in the race program here for the score side of things. Southern California On-Road Raceway, welcome to our Huckleberry Racers today. Yee-haw. In our first race, it's Goose 1 out in front of Goose 2. Those aren't goose. Those are geese. All right, guys, race number 8. What were they? Oh, and across the start-finish line. Goose 2 takes the win. Guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, and race number 121.5 TC. You guys can go ahead and start rolling them out. Eric Wilson is already checked in. We got a lot of new competitors today in this class. Welcome Clark, Saras, Apodaca, and Slick. Our corner marshal spots are marked with the white cones or the yellow sticks over there, so looks like we're just about covered. Make sure you guys are present at your corner marshal positions there. We need all white cones covered today. Russell Clark is checked in. Tom Slick's checked in. Looking for Izzy Saras.
Russell Clark. Tom Slick.
All right, well, looks like we're just about ready to go here. 5-minute qualifiers today, guys, as I mentioned. Everybody is checked in. Let's go ahead and bring them over to the staging area. Back straightaway is closed. Bring them over to staging right in front of the driver's stand here. Don't get too close to the loop, guys. It's kind of a neutral spot right there in the race groove. We're using our primary loop, which is over on that right-hand side today. Tom Slick, I'll call you first. Dan Apodaca second. Izzy, you'll start third. Russell, you'll start fourth. Eric Wilson, I'll call you fifth. Tom Slick, Dan Apodaca, Izzy Saras, Russell Clark, Eric Wilson. All right, we're off and going 21.5 TC. Not too late to jump into a second class today, guys. Check them out here on the race course. Race number 2, Euro Truck. You're getting them ready to go. Saras 13.2 to get things started. Slick 13.4. Clark 13.9. Tom Slick hitting the hot lap 12.7. Well, it looks like we're going to have another entry in round number 2. Guys, we'll have another entry into this class in round number 2. Motoishi Bashi joining the program. Battery is falling out. Which one? Oh, the one that's off the course. Tom Slick out in front, 12.4. Izzy Saras in the second spot, trails by 1.5. And then Russell Clark, 1.1 behind him. Tom Slick, our race leader, down the backstretch. Nice looking paint scheme there for Tom. White, black, and red coming across the start-finish line now. 12.4 backed up with a 12.4 back-to-back hot laps. Izzy 12.8 the last time by. Backs it up with a 12.4. It's trending right now. 12.7 backed up with a 13.4 for Russell Clark. Even gaps in the top 3. 2.3 for first to second. And a 2.1 from second to third. It's Slick, Suarez, and Clark. There's our race leader across the start-finish line. New hot lap, 12.2 backed up with 12.4. So this white, black, silver, and red through the middle of the course. Coming across the start-finish line, Tom Slick, 12.4 again. Average lap for Tom is a 12.6. 24.503 the pace. 24.509 the pace for Izzy, and then Russell falls off to a 23-lap pace. Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Getting ready for Euro Truck coming up next, guys. The future stars of RC cars. Let's get those Tamiya spec trucks ready to go. Tom Slick out in front by 3.4 over Izzy Saras, with Russell Clark in the third spot, 5.5 behind him. 2 on a 24-lap run. And Clark on that 23.503. Wilson on a 21-lap run. Apodaca also on a 21-lap run. Dan was the one with the loose battery early in the run. And we'll see Moto Ishibashi joining this group in round number 2. So we'll have 6 total competitors in 21.5 TC. It's not too late to sign up for a second class or move things around a little bit. A little bit of a lighter turnout today means more track time out here at Score, as we have constantly had 100-plus entries out here, which has limited us to 4-minute qualifiers. Well, we got the luxury of 5-minute qualifiers today. A little bit more track time and a little bit more break time, guys. I'll let you guys get readjusted after race number 8. You can charge your batteries back up. We'll give you 15 minutes of track time. So it'll be 15-minute breaks, guys. 15-minute break after race number 8. 40 seconds left to go here. Tom Slick out in front by 5.0 now. Still holding that hot lap at a 12.2. Last time by 12.4. Down the back straightaway on a 24 and a 5 flat. Tom trying to take it to the 25-lap club now. And there's Tom across the start-finish line. Brought the average down to a 12.5. Off the end of the straightaway, 12.4 the last time by. 24 and a 5 flat, 0.8 across the start-finish line now. 12.2. Saras in the second spot, trailing the race leader by 6.4, so that's a half a lap lead there. And 3 down the back stretch. Work together, guys. White flag is out for everybody. When you cross the start-finish line, you're done. 2 more to finish, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Tom Slick taking the win. Izzy Saras second. Russell Clark third. Eric Wilson fourth. And Dan Apodaca fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Hustle back out to corner marshal. We got our Euro Truck class coming up right here.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
The sights and sounds of Euro Truck. Nathan is checked in. That's one of those secret stash paint jobs I was talking about earlier. Oh, here's the man himself, Jesse West. Jesse, raise your hand over here when you get a chance. There's Jesse right there. If you guys need a fantastic paint job, hit up Jesse in the pits here. He's got the camouflage jacket on. Get a paint job done. Secret Stash RC. Looking pretty sharp. And he's got a gal riding a missile on the back of his. That's a sweet looking paint job right here for this green truck. Rolling them out. Here comes Jesse. Get a couple warm up laps there.
Jesse West.
All right, I got a couple other guys still rolling out here. John Q, this is your race. Daniel Barrier and our late entry, Jeremiah Rose. And we'll get the rest of our quarter marshals out into position. Drivers from race number 1. Oh, yeah. Nose bonk. Oh, you got a chrome trailer hitch. I see how it is. All right. So Jesse ready to go. Here comes Daniel. All right, here comes the Daniel Barrier ride. Got the Mercedes. What? Oh, man. Watching the left-hand sweeper. Watching the left-hand sweeper. Are you on the wrong model or something? That thing just doesn't want to turn. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you got to put the wires pointed towards the back or they get in the way of the bell cranks. So take a look real quick. We'll give them an extra minute here. We're not in a rush today. Yeah, everybody's checked in except for Daniel. Well, the other thing you got to look out for, Daniel, is that the servo saver, you have to have a washer that kind of captures the 3 pieces. Otherwise, that may be your issue if you didn't put that washer in where your Phillips head screw goes. These are all problems I've had. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Looks like I might be missing a marshal or 2 out there. Guys, please be diligent about marshaling today. I do not want to have to call for inventory. Need a marshal out there in the middle. We should have several. Looking for a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Our drivers, Dan, Eric, Russell, Israel, and Tom should all be out there. One more marshal in the middle, por favor. We don't even have a marshal in front of the driver's stand as well. So we'll need one volunteer marshal from the pit area. If anybody can help us out, we got to at least get one marshal out there in the middle. Somebody from the pits. And our drivers from the last race. I think one of our drivers is excused from marshaling. So Nathan, I'll call you first. Daniel, I'll call you second. Jesse, I'll call you third. John, I'll call you fourth. Chris is going to help us in the middle. Thanks. And Jeremiah's going to sit this round out. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are just about ready. Here comes Daniel. We'll give it one more shot. Rocha first. Barrier second. West third. Quintero fourth. Rose fifth. See if he's got steering this time. All right. We got left. And we got right. All right. Daniel, take a quick lap here. And that's not going to work. This moment is brought to you by Marketplace Motorsports, where every used car has at least one issue. All right, wait for your name. Nathan. Daniel, Jesse, John, Daniel. All right, all trucks go, and we're off and running here. Nathan Rocha getting our first lap, 18.9. Here's Daniel. Daniel's one of my off-road racers out here trying on-road now. Got the body cocked a little sideways. That's not going to help. Jesse West out in front, 17.7. Going to be that green truck. And you got to take a closer look at that green truck's paint job down the backstretch. Pretty sharp-looking paint scheme. West, Quintero, and Rocha. This is your most affordable way to get into on-road racing out here, guys. These are the Tamiya Euro trucks. What's up, Slim? Legendary race announcer in the house. He taught me everything I know. We got Slim in the house from the Huntington Beach Track SoCal Raceway. A lot of good memories, Slim. Jesse out in front by 2.3 over John Quintero with Nathan Rocha in the third spot. Barrier in fourth, coming across the start-finish line. He's got the little oval setup on the body. And down the back straightaway, Barrier. 20.3, just did his personal hot lap. Daniel getting the hang of it. It's the green truck down the backstretch out in front on an 18 and a 5:14 pace. Quintero in the second spot on a 17 and a 5:06. John in the orange, yellow, and white. One of my longest standing club race participants. John used to race Friday nights out at Crystal Park Casino when I first started announcing. Down the backstretch, there's Quintero. He's got the Pirates Skull and Bones flag there. The pirate ship in through the middle in the two spot, trailing by 4.8. It's the Army truck down the backstretch. So all these vehicles got a little bit of character here. And there is Rocha. Look at that sharp-looking paint scheme of Rocha. He's got second place right on his tail. So that third and second on the track. Boom, shakalaka. Going door to door. You never want to go door to door with a Mack truck. All right, so we got 2:15 left to go here. Jesse West still out in front in the green truck down the back stretch, representing for Secret Stash. You're cool. You're good. What are you racing today? USGT. That sounds like a fun class. Jesse West out in front by 10 seconds over John Quintero. John Q coming across the start-finish line now. 18.4, backed up with an 18.2. Well, it looks like Jesse's been working on that Army truck. He is out in front by 10 seconds already, folks. We still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. We just had the TCS regional event over at Cal Raceway. So Tamiya USA, we got to give a shout-out to TamiyaUSA.com. We're going to get some of those Tamiya banners over here at Score. John Q, Nathan Rocha separated by 4.5, and Daniel Barrier in the fourth spot. There's a couple more TCS races, guys, so if you have a Tamiya vehicle and you want to get into regional racing, you should consider trying out one of the TCS events. Check them out online, see where their next one is. I got my eye on May 17th in Vegas. That sounds like a fun one. 45 seconds left to go. And we got Bakersfield racers in the house today, so a shout-out to our racers that came far and wide to join us today. Baco in the house. They're going for a doubleheader. They were during Dirt Oval yesterday and a little on-road today. 25 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go, guys. Jesse West out in front by 19 seconds over John Q. I did. I still listen to my favorite announcer. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Jesse West, the green truck, 16.8. Oh, backs it up with a 19 flat in traffic. Give love to the green truck. He's got clean air out in front of him now. Nathan Rocha, you are done. Make way for the pirate ship. Thank you. All right, we got 2 more to finish. All right, 1 more to finish. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Going to be Jesse West. Boom shakalaka, 18 and a 5:15 to take the win and the TQ. John Q second. The pirate ship finishing in the 2 spot. Finishing in third, Nathan Rocha. All right, good job, guys. And we got a lot of our, thank you, we got a lot of our off-road guys placing in the top 3 in that one. So a shout-out to our off-road track over here, Huckleberry RC, guys. Huckleberry RC. Race director is Matthew Olson from Mod. They function mainly on Wednesday nights. So go and check out the off-road program here. We're at Santa Ana River Lakes. If you're visiting for the first time out here, or listening on our YouTube live stream, when you come out to the track, check out the big fishing pond in the back. We got the little junior pond right next to our pit area here. Oh, lots of great hobby activities to do out here at SantaAnaRiverLakes.com. Everybody's checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and get our Euro Truck guys out there to corner marshal. I had some sort of a body post piece turned into me over here, so if you're missing a body post piece, I've got it. All right, let's get to those white cones. Guys, I need a marshal in the middle, that's for sure. Thanks. As I mentioned, we are live streaming. We do have a YouTube channel, so you can watch all your racing, review all the racing. If you didn't get enough here live, you can go back and watch your qualifiers and your main events. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are just about ready. Do we need one more marshal? Thanks, John. Looks like we need one more marshal over by the podium corner there. Right over by our secret stash banner. Thanks. You got it covered? All right. We got our marshal. We are ready to go. Leo, I'll call you first. Jerome second. Leslie third. Stephen fourth. Paul fifth. Calvin, I'm going to call you sixth. And Bob will be called seventh. Leo, Jerome, Leslie, Stephen, Paul, Calvin, Bob. All cars go. All right, Expert USGT and One Sportsman USGT. We are off and running. Leo V out in front, 12.9. Paul DeBow now taking over the top spot, 13.2. Jerome Pineda, 13.1. Leo V, 13.5. Our sportsman turning in his best lap, 13.4 for Bob. Paul DeBow out in front. Going to be a ARC. Some guys call it ARC. Paul, 12.8 the last time by. Should be the orange. DeBow looks like he's off the course. That's unfortunate for our early race leader. It's Leo V back out in front. That one should be hot pink down off the end of the straightaway. Jerome Pineda in the white, ARC in second now, and Leslie Louie in third, the red car. Looking like a pack of jelly beans out there. We got 2 custom painted bodies, the rest all one colors. Calvin Simmons got some custom paint there down the backstretch. Calvin is in an X-ray. It's white, purple, and gray through the middle. Calvin just hit his hot lap, 12.9. Leslie Louie just hit his hot lap, 12.9 as well. Leo V's best lap is a 12.9. We're trending. But it's a 12.8. The hot lap goes to Pineda, the white ARC through the middle. All right, so everybody's got a chance at this one, actually. It's Leo V out in front by 7/10 over Louis, and Louis 3/10 out in front of Pineda. Pineda 8/10 out in front of Calvin. So the top three separated by 1.5 is the total. Tight race up front. Leaders, watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. And we're clear. All right, so 23 and a 5:03 the pace for Leo V off the end of the straightaway, coming back in through the middle. Leslie Louis upgrades to the 2 spot, only half a second off the race leader. Now the red car making a move for the top spot now. Louis 13.2 the last time by. Pineda 13.4 in third. 6/10 in between each of our top three here. And did we ever get that TV going in the pit area, guys? Can I get a thumbs up? Do we have the TV going yet? Not yet. Okay. We'll get that TV going over there in the pit area, guys. We do have everything available on Live RC for your viewing pleasure for now. Leo, Leslie, and Jerome, our top three here. Lead battle separated by 4/10. Oh, no, trouble for the orange car again. I believe that. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Let's help the car that's still functional. And we're clear. Yeah, that's a good idea to unhook the battery. It's it did feel like an eternity. Bob Lorenko out in front. Leo V in second. Leslie Louis in third. All right, so Leo V in the hot pink out in front by 1.0 over Louis with Rubalcaba in the third spot. Simmons and Pineda. So Calvin now moving up into third in the X-Ray 13.3. He's headed down the backstretch. Top three drivers all on 23-lap runs. Louis 5:04, our new leader. Rubalcaba 5:09. Simmons on a 5:13. Got two more to finish. Waiting on one more. Calvin to finish. And that's race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Leslie Louis taking the win. Steven Rubalcaba second. Finishing in third will be Calvin Simmons. Bob taking the win for Sportsman. TQ will be a 23 and a 5:03 for the red car.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
And the loop is over on the right-hand side. We're using the primary
Start
loop
of the
today,
race.
Chris, which is on the right-hand side over by the podium. All right, Zach Pillow is checked in. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Here comes the rest of them. Hey, it's 12 skill and a couple F1s.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Barden to check in, and I believe Vernon Scott. Yeah, I got you. Chris and Zach are checked in on this Barden Mobile. Yeah, Barden Mobile not checking in. You got to have a MyLabs transponder here. The A and B transponders do not work. So we have the brand new version of the decoder box by MyLabs, which only accepts the 3-wire transponder and the 2-wire. Mark, I could hand count you this round. Yep, let's just get it out there and run it. What happened? We got a mini sledgehammer over here, and one of the ribbons is buckled. We'll fix it. What is it, just bent from somebody crashing into it? All right. We'll get. Oh, we got one more coming? All right. All right, so one more going to make it out here. And it's going to be Vernon in the green machine. Yeah, that looks better. Thank you. A little bit of dot patrol. Thank you, Steven and Vernon. Go ahead and take a practice lap real quick. Let's give that green car opportunity to take a lap here. Good thing you fixed those ribbons. He was going for the double-double. All right, Vernon is checked in. Guys, it's going to be Vernon going first. Zach Pillow, I'll call you second. Chris Pillow, I'll call you third. And Mark Barden, I will call you fourth. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Vernon. Zach. Chris. And Mark. Wow. A little crash there for Barden to get started on the back stretch. Followed by that. All right, so 2 12 scales and 2 F1s. Oh, big ring of the bell there. Vernon Scott out in front for the 12 scale. That'll be that green Porsche. Coming across the start-finish line now, 14.4, backed up with a 14.2. We're hand counting Barden over here. Mark, 13.2 off the finger. Pillow leading F1. That's Zach out in front of Chris. Father and son for F1. Oh, man, just grazed him. All right, Mark Barden and Vernon Scott separated by 2.7. Now it's Barden with the advantage. Oh, followed by that. Barden tagging the board hard there. One upside down in the middle. Watch it, Mark. And we're clear. Vernon down the back stretch. Hey, 12 scale looks pretty fun. I believe this is the first official time that we've had 12 scale listed on the heat sheet. So keep bringing out those 12 scale guys. 13.5 motor maximum. Vernon Scott back out in front by 1.5. So the green Porsche across the start finish line, taking it over. Barton in the second spot through the middle, and then we got our two F1, Zach Pillow, Chris Pillow. 1.5-second lead, the advantage to Vernon. But he gets it wrong on the ribbons, and we're clear. Trouble coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. Barton and Scott lead battle, separated by 1.3. Every time Mark takes over the lead, he has one of these bobbles. Here he is across the start-finish line. Take a look at the damage, 15.4. But Vernon also had a bad lap at a 17.9. Definitely a different art form to driving these pan cars around the track. You got to kind of have more of an arcing approach to the apexes and corners. And most of the guys will take out just about all the brakes. These are rear-wheel drive. It's kind of the dinosaur class, if you will. The last of the chassis with the motor in the back. Mark Barton out in front, 14.1. Vernon Scott, 14.9. Then we got Pillow, that's Zach, out in front of Dad, Chris. These guys are ringing the boards, man. We had contact from the F1s. We got contacts from the 12 scales. And now all of them down the back straightaway in a big parade. Mark Barton, Vernon Scott, Zach Pillow, Chris Pillow. Battle bots in the middle. Actually, our race announcer for the off-road side here at Huckleberry actually participates in the battle bot, so you'll see him on TV. I forget the name of the team he's with. Mark Barton, Vernon Scott, and Zach Pillow. Pillow leading the F1. And here is Zach across the start-finish line, fluorescent yellow helmet. Now, Barton had a 25 backed up with a 19, so the green Porsche back out in front by 3.9. So we still got some battles going on here. Zach is out in front of dear old Dad by 19 seconds, so no battle in F1. The battle is with 12 scale. 35 seconds left to go. So we'll work our way all the way through race number 8, guys, and then we'll have a 15-minute break. We'll have the track open for practice. You'll be able to run on the track for about 10 minutes, and then we'll be back to racing after a 15-minute break after race 8. It looks like I might have missed Mark Barton a lap there. 10 seconds. Trouble for Vernon. Upside down on the lollipop. We're clear. One more to finish, and that's the race. Everybody is done. Vernon Scott taking the win. Mark Barton second. Zach Pillow taking the win for F1. Chris Pillow second for F1. Bring him in and shut him down. Got to bring him in, shut him down. Come back out and corner marshal. Make sure you guys use those MyLabs transponders out here for score. This is race number 5 right here, 17.5. Brandon, Danny, Leslie, Jake, Wally coming up right here.
Wally. Jake Hall.
It's all about the main dog. Charlie Eisen used to say that. That's where I took that one from Charlie.
Part of the race.
It's all about the main dog. All right, looking for Leslie Louie to check in. Leslie was probably just out there marshalling. We'll give Leslie an extra minute here.
Seconds to the start of the race. Leslie Louis.
Okay, and we'll get race number 4 drivers back out here to corner marshal. We're going to need a little volunteer help, guys. We only had 4 in the last race. We'll be looking for a couple volunteer corner marshals if anybody can help us out from the pit area. This is just the situation that we're in today. Thanks. Oh, yeah, I got my off-road guys out there. Thank you, Andrew, Dax. Right, you're still walking around smiling. What'd you win? Truggy last night? I saw your picture on the podium. What was it? Nitro Buggy? What? That was a huge turnout, too. Congratulations, young man. All right, yeah, thanks. Any cone, guys. We'll just get these spots covered here. Brandon, I'll call you first. Danny, I'll call you second. Leslie, I'll call you third. Jake, I'll call you fourth. And Wally, I'll call you fifth. We'll go at the sound of the Viper alarm. Brandon, Danny, Leslie, Jake, and Wally. So the car alarm going off during the race reminds me of the World Championships. They had an alarm. The building alarm next door was going off. Only the world champions could keep driving the way they did with that big ringing bell. Wally out in front, 12.2. Brandon, 12.5. Louie, 12.6. They're coming out firing. 17.5 action out on the course, a.k.a. mini mod. We have no modified class today, so these are the fastest guys out here. Wally, 12.4. Leslie, 12.3. Going to be a 0.3 lead. It's Walter from Super Rad Graphics. Get a little drifty there. Wally across the start-finish line, white, red, and gray. Down the backstretch. That's actually a one-color paint job with his sticker kit. So shout out once again to Super Rad Graphics. And that's superradgraphics.com. Check them out, guys. You need any labels made? Wally makes some stickers for my trophies for the Scale Champs. And he's also got a cool new product, the body wash, to get those scuffs off. So take a look, superradgraphics.com. Thanks for coming out, Wally. Wally out in front by a half a second over Brandon. Brandon 9/10 out in front of Leslie. So even though there's only about a half a group out there, we actually have some good battles. Our top 3 separated by 1.8 is a total. Maxing out our day here with 5-minute qualifiers. Actually, this is the first time that we've had 5-minute qualifiers, as our previous club races all had over 100 entries. So this is the first time we've been able to relax the race program here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We'll be open for practice next week out here if you guys want to come out. And traditionally, we are second and fourth Sundays out here for SCORE. Keep in mind, we do have our Saturday series coming up for the next month. So a lot of our club races will be on Saturdays. Round number 2 is April 5th. Round 2 is April 5th over there at Cal Raceway. And then we pop back over here for round number 3. So we got a lot of points rounds for our month of April coming up. Wally and Brandon separated by 1.4. Leslie Louie in the third spot, 3 seconds off of him. So remember, for the point series, guys, your best 3 rounds count with 1 throwout. So we'll be back to points racing in a couple weeks over here at SCORE. Wally out in front by 2.1. Watch the lollipop. Caution on the right-hand side. The carousel, and we are clear. All right, so Wally out in front. Brandon Lorenko in the 2 spot. Let's check in with Brandon here. Last time by 12.5. Brandon back it up with a 12.6. He's got that hot pink touring car off the end of the straight. We're going to be left with a little bit of extra time at the end of the day, guys. So once we're done with racing, the track will be open for practice at the end of the day. I believe we traditionally close at right around 5 o'clock here. Wally out in front by 1.6 over Brandon Lorenko. So the white car coming across the start-finish line. Still our race leader on 25 and a 5.09. The only other car on a 25-lap run is the hot pink across the start-finish line. Then we drop down to 23 lap paces. Louis on a 5 flat, Hall on a 5:05, Norris on a 5:12. That's two of our Bakersfield guys out here, Hall and Norris. So a shout out to their home track, Finish Line, up there in Bakersfield. Finish Line has their big annual event coming up the first weekend in May. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Wally and Lorenko separated by a half a second. Boiling down to a lead battle here, right? To the wire. 25 seconds left to go. Wally, 12.4. Brandon, 12.3. Backs it up with another 12.3. Wally, 12.1, bringing the heat. Brandon, 12.4, going the other way. 7/10 the gap now. Walter down the back straightaway, our race leader. Back in through the center of the course. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going. White flag is out for everybody. To the finish line. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Walter Kosico taking the win, a.k.a. Wally, 25 and a 5:09. Brandon, you got second.
Moto Ishibashi.
And finishing out in third will be Leslie Louie. Jake Hall, you got fourth. And Danny Norris rounding out the top 5. Let's bring them in and shut them down, guys. We got race number 6 coming up. This is
Matthew
VTA, Russell Clark, Mark Barden, Moto Ishibashi, and Matthew Myers. Top 5, not bad. All right, guys, let's get Russell Clark out there. VTA about to begin, and we'll get our corner marshals out into position. All right, the Mustang doing Mustang things.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll grab the 4 corners and 1 in the middle. Who wants to help us to the middle?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got it. Wally, could you just marshal in the middle if you wouldn't mind? Thank you, sir. We want to see our top qualifier, front and center.
Start of the race.
Just stand by the cone so they can see the corner. All right, guys, we are getting ready to go with race number 6, VTA. About to begin.
To the start of the race.
Can we just do a heads-up start today, guys? Let's get some more racing going on. All right, line them up on the back straightaway, guys. This will be a heads-up start. We're going to do a heads-up start for you guys. Let's add a little bit more racing to our program today here. All right, Russell Clark at the number 1, Mark Barden at the 2, Moto at the 3. Line them up, even gaps on the back stretch there. Matthew Myers, line up at the number 4. Yeah, let's see some whole shots here. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing. And the sound of the start tone. All right, off and running. Boom. The screech of the tires, 2 going door to door. Going across the start finish line. Russell Clark, Mark Barden, Moto Ishibashi, smog exempt. Oh, man. Followed by that, Barden out in front now. Clark dropping to the 2 spot. Here comes the red car. Moto. Got that Camaro battling it out with the whole man of the Mustang taking the bicycle pass. So battle in the back of the pack. Here comes Moto door to door. We got action. Live action. Across the start finish line, Ishibashi and Myers. Not all battles are out in front. Down the backstretch, red in third, the blue in fourth. Oh, man. It looks like Myers spinning out, so Moto with a little bit of breathing room in the 3 spot now in that red car down the backstretch. Meanwhile, up front, across the start finish line, Mark Barton, 14.2, backed up with a 14.3. Russell Clark trailing by 4 seconds. Moto Ishibashi 6 seconds behind him. VTA action. We get ready for Porsche Cup coming up next, guys. Mark Barton out in front by 4.7 over Russell Clark with Moto Ishibashi 7 seconds behind him in third. Myers in the fourth spot. These guys are running 25.5 motors in the VTA class. You could choose between the gravity tires or the Protoform tires. So you have 2 options of tires to choose from. And then, of course, a VTA-approved body. So our race leader, it looks like he's in the early Camaro across the start-finish line. Second place looks like a chicken hawk. Russell Clark down the backstretch in the gunmetal gray. And then Moto Ishibashi in the, 72 Camaro down the backstretch. 230 in, 230 left. We're halfway there. Barton in the white car with the silver across the start-finish line. There's a couple extra requirements for the class. You got to have a driver. For club racing, we don't enforce that rule, but it is fun to see the little driver in the window. Make sure your driver has shoulders. Yeah, it gets technical with the rules. Yeah, you got to have a driver and shoulders and a loose nut behind the wheel. All right, 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Barton out in front by 9.5. Off the end of the straightaway, Russell Clark in the second spot. Russell just hitting his hot lap, 15 flat, backs it up with another hot lap, 14.8. Back-to-back hot laps, a good way to go with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Moto Ishibashi, oh man, and our race leader ringing the bell. I mean, the left-hand sweeper has got to be at least 16 feet wide, and they still end up finding that little board out there. Luckily, on the chain-link fence, we do have a little bit of relief with some, looks like vinyl fencing. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Barton, Clark, and Ishibashi, our top 3. Myers just hitting his hot lap, 15.6. Well, Myers' tires finally warming up here. Oh, man, he's got that bicycle thing that he does coming onto the straight. And that's going to be the fastback Mustang, Matthew Myers. And there's Matthew down the backstretch, 6.4 seconds trailing to Moto Ishibashi. Moto's paired up with the race leader here over around the lollipop. So first down the backstretch, third down the backstretch. Second place, Russell across the start finish line. Now, Russell 14.7 last time by, backs it up with a 15.5. We got 25 seconds left to go. .21 and a 5:03, the pace here for our race leader. Barton back in through the middle here, 12.3 gap over Russell Clark, now 13-second gap over Russell. This was a heads-up start, and the checkered flag is out. We're just waiting on Moto. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Mark Barton taking the win. Russell Clark second. Moto Ishibashi third. Matthew Myers fourth. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We only had 4 drivers in that last race, so we'll be looking for volunteer marshals again as we have a big group of Porsche Cup coming up. Also, a little piece was turned in over here, guys. It looks like some sort of a body post piece. So if you're missing a piece from your body post, we have it.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Horngren. Zach Pillow. To the start of the race. Less than 5. Matthew Myers.
We got a couple guys that we need to assign transponders to. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Watch it on the back straightaway. Guys, caution on the back straightaway. It looks like we're ready to get this thing going. Dax is going to help us in the middle again. Thank you, sir. All right, bring them over to staging, guys. I got 3 unknown transponders, so I'll have to call 1 or 2 across the start-finish line. Jesse West. Jesse, can you cross the start-finish line? Just Jesse. Thank you.
Jesse West.
All right. John Quintero, just John. The pirate ship, got it.
John Quintero.
Okay. And I think the other 2 guys said that they're not going to make the race here, so we'll see those guys in round number 2. Corner marshals are ready. Let's take a look at the starting order. Kathy, I'll call you first. West, I'll call you second. Horngren, I'll call you third. Pillow, fourth. Myers, fifth, and Quintero, sixth. Looks like I got 7 cars out there. So Vernon Scott, I'll call you third. All right. All right, we're good to go. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Kathy, West, Horngren, Pillow, Myers, and Quintero. All right, all cars go. We are off and running. Guys, you want to get involved with the on-road racing, this is your most affordable way with the Porsche Cups or the Euro truck. So our 2 Tamiya classes, well, I shouldn't say Tamiya class for this one because we use the Italian rules. So this is Porsche Cup. They're TTO2 chassis, and then you can run 3 different bodies. It looks like we only have 1 911 Carrera out there. The rest of them are the 992 911s. So that is the favored body at this time, the 992. Paul Cathy out in front in a 992 body. That'll be that metallic blue through the middle. And Paul's got the aftermarket Tamiya wing mounts down the back stretch. We'll be adding those to the rules, but basically any hop-up intended for a TTO2 is acceptable. Paul Cathy out in front by 1.4 over Zach Pillow. And Paul hasn't raced since OCRC, so we're looking at about a good 4 years since Paul has been racing. Getting back into the sport here down the backstretch. Paul through the middle there. Last time across the start-finish line, 14.1. Here he is across the start-finish line. Backing up that hot lap with an identical lap. So a pair of 14.1s out in front. West and Pillow battling it out for the second spot, separated by 0.8. So you could build up one of these rigs for about $300. You got to get the TTO2 chassis, huh? Yeah, they're using the USGT tire. Watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. So you get the USGT tire. It has to be spoked and treaded. So USGT tires, just stock Hobby Wing combo, which costs about $110 before tariffs. 230 down, 230 left to go. And then we'll have the TTO2 chassis, which is about $150. You add a bag of ball bearings, maybe get some JNT bearings in that thing, and just add driver. Paul Cathy out in front by 5.9 over West with Pillow in the third spot, separated by 2/10. So our action is still for second here as Jesse West and Zach Pillow duke it out. West has got that sharp-looking red, white, and blue down the backstretch. And then we got, and then Pillow getting clobbered coming onto the straightaway. Pillow's got the minty green and white here. So Zach Pillow going to probably drop down. And then a roadblock at the Lollipop. Trouble at the Lollipop. He's high-centered. And we are clear. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, guys. If you guys want to take a look at the rules are on our website, SoCalRC.com. And that will link you to our rules at calraceway.com. We have the exact same rules for both of our local tracks here. Paul Cathy out in front by 11.1 seconds over Jesse West. A huge lead for our race leader, almost a full lap for Cathy Inman, metallic blue. He finished in second the last time that he raced here. So that was for the point series round 1. So second in points. Leading the club race today, the blue car of Paul back in through the middle of the course. Honorable mention, Dean K. Dean K. not here today, but Dean is our points leader for Porsche Cup. We'll be back to points racing round number 2 in 2 weeks over at Cal Raceway, April 5th, guys, for the Saturday series. 35 seconds left to go. Watching on the backstretch, and we're clear. Paul, West, and Pillow are top 3. 30 seconds. Quintero and Horngren to round out the top 5. Our race leader, second place, coming up on some traffic here. Red, white, and blue is second, guys. And now our race leader coming up on that same white and blue car. Candy blue and plenty of room. Thank you there. We're clear. 10 seconds left to go. Pillow popping back up into the 2 spot after that crash on the straightaway. He's made a full recovery. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Quintero spur gear sounded kind of funny. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Waiting on John Q. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Paul Cathy going to take the win. Boom shakalaka. Zach Pillow second. Jesse West third. John Quintero fourth. And Horngren to round out the top 5. But Jose gave you the vinyl stickers, right? All right, guys. Race number 7 in the books. Good job by our Porsche Cup. Always fun to watch those guys get around the course. Let's shut them down and get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at those race results from Porsche Cup. Paul Cathy taking the win, 21 in a 5:03. Zach Pillow second, 20 in a 5:01. Jesse West third, 20 in a 5:02. John Q fourth, and Horngren fifth. Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall. This is race number 8. Matthew Myers running again. This guy signed up for 3 classes today. Going for the trifecta.
Matthew Myers. Jake Hall. Danny Norris. Paul Davio.
Get a couple more checked in, guys. 2 more to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good question right there to the booth. We will be taking a 15-minute break after race number 8. So that'll give you guys a chance to charge and wrench.
The start of
Track
the race.
will be open for about 10 minutes of practice. Before we start with practice, after race number 8, we're going to blow off that back right corner. It looks like there's some leaves and debris that's fallen, so we'll blow off the back right corner real quick before we start our practice session. All right, guys, let's get our corner marshals out there. All drivers from the last race. Yeah, for sure. Get a couple laps in. Front-wheel drive. So front-wheel drive and Porsche Cup are 2 biggest classes here today. These are the grocery getters. Looking for a check. Actually, everybody's checked in now. So we'll give Zach a lap or 2 here. And we'll get this one underway. Take one more if you need it. All right, Chad, I'll call you first. Matthew, I'll call you second. Danny, I'll call you third. Zach, I'll call you fourth. Paul, I'll call you fifth. Jake, I'll call you sixth. Vernon, I'll call you seventh. Sorry, that'll be Steven Ruvalcava going seventh. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Chad, Matthew, Danny, Zach, Paul, Jake, Steven. All right, race number 8 off and running here. Final qualifier for round number 1. All race results are available on Live RC, guys. We'll take a quick 15-minute break. We'll do a little bit of track maintenance right after this race, so 10 minutes worth of track time, and then we'll get into race number 1, round number 2, which will be 21.5. So 21.5, you guys could expect to be up around 11:25 for round 2 today. Paul DeBow out in front by 0.2 over Steven Ruvalcava. Ruvalcava half a second out in front of Costello. Norris and Hall to round out the top 5, 13.3 for our race leader. That's the hot lap of the race, and it's a blue, black, white, and orange ARC. And we are seeing new ARC front-wheel drives hitting the open market here. So go pick one up, find out more details from Paul in the pits. It's kind of squealing a little bit, but it's getting the job done here. Paul DeBow, 13.5 down the backstretch. Coming up on that white and blue car that just dotted it. Ruvalcava in the second spot now, and Danny Norris rounding out our top 3. All right, so the big battle is for the 2 spot. Ruvalcava, Costello, and Norris separated by, looks like about 1.5 as a total between second and fourth. Race leader, white, orange, and blue down the backstretch, coming up on the blue and red. Steven Ruvalcava in the 2 spot. Steven's got a pretty sharp-looking paint job out there. He painted it himself across the start-finish line. Now down the backstretch here. It's going to be yellow, blue, and orange. Coming across the start-finish line, Ruvalcava trailing the race leader by 3.4. So the blue and orange, then the yellow, blue, and orange. And then we got Danny Norris in the, make it Chad Costello in the 3rd spot now. Chad in through the center of the course. So Costello in 3rd down that backstretch. That's going to be the white, blue, and yellow. And here's Chad across the start-finish line, 14 flat. Going to back it up with a 14.5. Oh, man. Looks like the blue car getting pummeled coming onto the straightaway. I believe that was our 3rd-place driver. And the green car coming off the course here. Pop the shock off. We'll see Jake in round 2. You start to get that piece that just chronically pops off. You got to replace that piece. Get it back out there. That's the reason why we got 2 rounds of qualifying, guys. You get 2 chances at it. Well, rocket round qualifying, single fastest run will determine where you line up in the main event. Most amount of laps, least amount of time. 2 chances at that. And then, of course, our main event at the end of the day. Any extra time we'll give back to our racers today. So the track will be open for practice if you want to hang out and join us for practice at the end of the day. We'll have a little bit of practice left over. All right, guys, less than a minute left to go here. Paul DeBow, Stephen Rubalcava, and Chad Costello, our top three, followed by Danny Norris and Matthew Myers to round out the top five. Zach Pillow in the sixth spot, followed by Jake Hall. Vernon a scratch here. Right now, our race leader on 23 and a 5:09 for the ARC. I believe they call it the 26. So ARC manages to stay about a year ahead with their naming conventions on their cars. So we saw the 25 version of the all-wheel drive come out during 2024, and now we see the 26 version of the front-wheel drive coming out in 2025 here. And I got to say, ARC is a great brand here. So if you want to learn more about ARC, go talk to Paul in the pits down the backstretch. Paul coming up on some traffic here. It's kind of nice when Ken's gone, right, Paul? Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving. Yep, we're still going to have practice, guys. So I got one more to finish. We'll still have practice. I just got to go blow off one corner real quick. Waiting on Steven. What happened? And that's the race. Everybody is done. Paul DeBow taking the win. There's a new sheriff in town. 23 and a 5:09. Stephen Rubalcava second, 23 and a 5:15. Chad, you got third. Danny fourth and Matthew fifth. Just give me a couple minutes here, guys, to run that blower out there, and we'll open it up for practice.
Unknown driver. Chris Pillow, 34.2.
All right, race number one. You guys are coming up in about 12 and a half minutes. Race number one. You guys are coming up in about 12 and a half minutes at 11:25.
14.4. 18.9. 20.9. 15.9. 13 flat. 14.4. 16.2. 13.1. 12.8. 14.8. 15.9. 14.6. 14.7. 15.4. 7. 15.4. 9. 14.9. 15.3. 15.4. 14.9. 14.2. 103.1. 16 flat. 20.8. 15.3. 21.1. 16.1. 14.7. 16.2. The start of the race. 14.3. Vernon Scott. 20.9. 15.1. Start of the race. 14.9.
'Race number 1, you guys are coming up in about 4 minutes here. Tom Slick, Izzy Saras, Russell Clark, Eric Wilson, Dan Apodaca, and Moto Ishibashi. Race number 1, 21.5 TC. Start thinking about it.
Dan Apodaca. Start of the race. 14.9. Flat. Start of the race. 18.5. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, practice is over. Bring them in and shut them down. Practice is over. Bring them in and shut them down. Race number 8, we're going to request you guys out to corner
Counselor.
marshal. I believe that's the front wheel drive, guys. So Paul DeBow, Stephen Rubalcava, Chad, Danny, Matthew, Zach, and Jake will get race number 8 out there to corner marshal. We have race number 1 coming up here, guys. It's Tom Slick, Izzy Sares, Russell Clark, Eric Wilson, Dan Apodaca, and Moto Ishibashi. Race number 1. You guys can start heading up to the driver's stand. Top qualifier is Tom Slick with a 24.5 flat, the time to beat.
Israel Suarez. Russell
We're
Clark.
going to start the cars in the order that you finished in round number 1. Slick, I'll call you first. Sares, I'll call you second. Clark, I'll call you third. Wilson, I'll call you fourth. Apodaca, I'll call you fifth. And Ishibashi, I'll call you sixth. All right, once again, race number 8, front-wheel drive. Thanks, guys. Grab those spots out there. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal in the back left corner. Should have every single spot covered. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand as well. Hustle back out to marshal, guys. DeBow, Rubalcava, Costello. Zach Pillow. Thanks, guys. Grab those spots out there. We're going to get this one started. I got one more car to check in, which will be Moto. So give Moto an extra moment here. Need a marshal out there in the middle. You going to cover it again, Dax? You must like marshaling. All right. It looks like we are ready to go. Everybody's checked in. Guys, wait for your name. Tom. Israel. Russell. Eric. Dan. Moto. All cars go. All right, guys, race number 1 out there on the course, our second round of qualifying. Let's see if anybody can beat that 24.5 flat set by Tom Slick. There he is across the start-finish line. Our current top qualifier in the 2 spot, 12.8. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. But right now it's Izzy Sares out in front on a 24 and a 5.12. Too early to tell. 12.8 for Izzy now. Trouble with the board in the middle. And we're clear. All right, so we got 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 in, 4 to go. Izzy Sares out in front by a half a second over Tom Slick. Oh, man. Tom Slick getting body tucked. He goes door to door with that one. Thank you, Steven. So Izzy Sara is down the backstretch. Oh, Izzy taking a big tumble. We're going to have a new race leader. Maybe not. Izzy had a 5.3-second lead, but he's banging doors with the pink car now of Eric Wilson. Izzy Sara's still out in front. Russell Clark in second. Tom Slick in third. And our race leader in the blue car coming up on some more traffic here. I can't wait to finally run on the track myself this afternoon. After all that planning, guys, we started planning this track about a year and a half, maybe a year ago. Finally had our first race in December. We got newcomers to the track today. And while I'm no stranger to this facility, finally get a chance to try it out myself. We're out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, known as SCORE. Right next door, we have Huckleberry RC, when we're out here at Santa Ana River Lakes enjoying our Sunday at the track. Izzy Sara is out in front by 3.9 over Tom Slick, with Russell Clark in the third spot. 12.7, the hot lap of the race. Going to our race leader, the blue car, with Clean Air out in front of him now. But it's only a 23 and a 5:05 pace. So it looks like Tom Slick run from round number 1 will hold up here. Well, he's still got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 21.5 motors in these TC cars. Coming up next, we got Euro Truck, the future stars of RC cars. Get them ready to go. And I just saw it looks like Team Associated is coming out with a semi-truck. I just saw something online this morning. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left to go. Tom Slick, 12.7. Well, we've had Euro Truck. How about some Ameritruck? Can we have some Ameritruck? Watch it on the front stretch here, and we're clear. Guys, we are getting ready for our big Great American race on the June 14th, guys. Come and join us June 14th. It's a Saturday, and our first trophy race out here at SCORE. About a half a year after getting started with racing out here at SCORE, we're finally going to have our first trophy race. That's going to be June 14th. That's a Saturday, one-day race. More details to come. Man, more body tuck. Get the curved scissors out. Come on. Yeah, I run that Tamiya, the Tamiya Porsche Cup body so thick you've never body tucked the thing. You get to these more body tuck. Come on. That's got to be frustrating for Tom Slick. He's still in the 2 spot. Caught a little snag here. Well, if you catch a snag over in the fishing pond, you're happy, but a snag here in the wheel well, you're not happy. 45 seconds left to go. Izzy Sara is out in front by 2.7 over Tom Slick, followed by Russell Clark. Steven, you a fisherman? No? Just a cabin boy? Oh, you're a golfer. Okay. 30 seconds left to go. I can't say that. Okay, so where do you golf? 20 seconds. Dang, you're a scratch golfer? Izzy Sara is out in front by 2.9. 30 plus. Tom Slick in the second spot, followed by Russell Clark. So you got to put the ball back in your stance there. I see your problem. You're trying to swing too much. Just go 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock. All right. Keep that club face close. 3 more to finish, guys. we got to have an RC golf tournament. Izzy Sara's is done. 23 and a 5:02. Tom Slick is done. The body tuck is over. Bring him in, shut him down. Russell Clark, you're done with third. Dan Apodaca fourth. Eric Wilson finishing in fifth. Moto Ishibashi sixth. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. So Steven says he'll golf with any of you guys out there. Chris, you got a new golf partner. All right, so we got Euro Truck coming up right here, guys. This is race number 2. Tom Slick, you're going to remain our top qualifier for 21.5. Tom, you line up front for the main event. Good job. All right, guys, let's get this one ready to go here. Take a couple warm-up laps. Oh, yeah. We got plenty of time. He said, give me a minute. We'll give you 3. We got a lot of guys running back-to-back here today, guys. We are not pressed for time, so if you need an extra minute, just let me know.
John Quintero. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nathan Rocha. Seconds to the start of the race.
That's a fun layout. All right, guys, we got a couple more to check in here. Daniel Barry, Jeremiah Rose. How could I start without you guys? We got that grace period going on here. In the meantime, let's get our corner marshals out there. Guys, help us out. Grab a cone, call it your home. See, I used to like turn marshaling as much as Dax likes turn marshaling. I would be out there all the time. Yeah, let's get some exercise. Get a close-up view of these on-road cars. What do you think of these on-road cars? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, thumbs up. I mean, we race 3-dimensionally. That's the difference, Dax. We do the 3-dimensional thing with off-road. This is 2-dimensional. We stay on the flat ground. Well, you prefer to keep it 2-dimensional. Once you catch a dot, you've entered that new dimension. All right, guys, let's take a couple more warm-up laps here. These are the Euro trucks. Suggested price, $169.99. Side effects include headaches, nausea, and oily discharge. Actually, these things don't come with oil-filled shocks, but you can add them now. That's the new rule for 2025 in the class. So TCS, we just had event 307 over at Cal Raceway. Proud to say that we had a record-breaking 135 entries for the regional. That's the biggest regional that they've had this year. So thanks to everybody who came out last week. If you want to do a Tamiya race, I would say let's go out to Vegas. May 17th. Might as well do it in Vegas, guys. Well, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. So if you make the B main event, don't worry about it. Jeremiah Rose, we're going to give him an extra minute here. Yep. Yeah, we'll give you an extra minute. These guys are just showing up. These are some of my most dedicated off-road racers just showing up and starting to race on-road. We're seeing new growth in the hobby over here with the off-road guys trying out on-road racing now. This is going to be good. And these guys could drive. We had a stellar performance from Jesse West in round number 1. 18.515 is going to be hard to beat. So, secret stash at the top of the charts here for this one. Guys, Jeremiah, take a practice lap real quick so I can take a look at that car. Oh, yeah. Sounds like you got a misfire. Help him out, Daniel. Oh, yeah. Jesse, I'll call you first. John, I'll call you second. Nathan, I'll call you third. Daniel, I'll call you fourth. Jeremiah, I will call you fifth. Let's bring them over to the staging area. Got a street sweeper out there. What, Tom? Did you bring your curved scissors? Just chop off the front. I don't want you to try to find different holes. Come on, man. Well, I've seen it take a while. I have personal experience. Maybe you could prove me wrong. You just have it pinned down too hard. That's the first thing. If you want to get into Euro Truck, the first thing you actually need to do is loosen up the body. So if you guys remember when you'd see the Euro Truck chatter around the track, you can reduce that with bigger holes on the body post. Tom, that was pretty quick. That's good. All right, we're ready to go. Take another lap. Forget about it. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Wait for your name. Jesse West. John Q. Nathan Rocha. Daniel Burrier. And Jeremiah Rose. All right, we are off and running. There's all sorts of tricks to these cars. They are spec cars, but you can do a lot. The first thing that I would really suggest is getting an extra set of wheels before you even build the thing and put front wheels all the way around it. The rear wheels are much weaker than the front wheels, and it looks like our top qualifier has front wheels all the way around. That's the smart move. We could talk about it for days, what you could do to these things, but it's better for you to go ahead and read the rules yourself over there at the TamiyaUSA.com website. We're using TCS rules for this class. Jesse West, our top qualifier, out in front, the Army truck. Mash. He's mashing on the throttle. When you take a close look at the back of the cab, he's got a little pinup girl riding a missile. That's a pretty cool paint job, dude. If you guys want a paint job, Jesse is your man. It's one of our sponsors here, guys. We're going to have a couple custom painted bodies, that's for sure, at our Great American Touring Car Race, June 14th. Mark your calendars for that one, guys. We're going to have an early summer race here, June 14th. I know summer starts the week after. Jesse West out in front by 6.2 over Nathan Rocha and John Quintero in third, Barrier in fourth, and Rose to round out the top five. We'll take a lap with Rose here, dotting it there through the middle. Got the fluorescent yellow trailer hitch, making all those scraping noises across the start-finish line. 19.3. Last time by Jeremiah on the right-hand side, now down the backstretch. One of our off-road racers. And he is quite talented at off-road racing, so we'll look forward to watching the progress from Daniel Barrier and Jeremiah Rose as they experience their first on-road race over here at Score. Jesse West out in front, the green truck. I can't really recall Jesse running across the start-finish line, but he is dominating out there. Oh, man, and our race leader getting no love, but that was his customer. So maybe he scuffed it on purpose. I'll paint you another one, Rocha. All right, so Nathan Rocha. Oh, man, dude, no love. Beat it. Oh, man, Nathan getting a couple scuffs on that Secret Stash paint job as our Secret Stash CEO gets around him there. John Quintero up in the 2 spot, the orange, yellow, and white across the start-finish line. 17.6 backed up with 18.2. Quintero just did his hot lap. But that's a full second off of the hot lap from our race leader to 16.6. So the green truck still charging out there. Quintero and Barrier battle for second here. And Barrier looks like he bought a good one off the used car lot here in the Mercedes coming across the start-finish line now. Daniel, I don't even know if Daniel's using tire sauce. It looks like that thing's floating on top of the track. So Barrier in the orange and gray. Back in through the center of the course. We'll have to keep an eye on Daniel. He looks like a contender for a top 3 today. There's the pirate ship down the backstretch coming up on Rose. So second place with a small patch of traffic. Rose stabs on the brakes and lets the top 2 by. And here's second and first across the start-finish line. That's our foreshadowing for the main event. We are looking at dominance from the Army truck. 16.6 for the green truck again. Wow. He's just got that thing all hooked up. I mean, it barely even looks like it has any suspension. As soon as it starts to take a hard turn, you see the 2 wheels kind of raise up on the side there. Jesse West, new hot lap, 16.4. So the hits keep on coming for West here. 45 seconds left to go. Expert USGT, get them ready, guys. Did you bring a touring car body? Watch it over on the right-hand side. We're clear. Trying to get my new x-ray out there this afternoon. Watch it on the back stretch. We're clear. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Oh, man. The scraping has stopped. So peaceful just for a moment there. All right, so Rose still dragging it around the course in the 5 spots. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
7025356.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Transponder 7025356. Transponder 55199984.
Four more to finish. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more. Here comes Nathan. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Jesse West going to take the win. Daniel Burrier second. So Daniel up into the 2 spot. John Q gets knocked down to 3rd. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Come back out in corner marshal. We got race number 3 coming up right here. So it looks like our top qualifier will remain West. Jesse's going to line up front for that A main event in Euro Truck. 18,507 that run. All right, guys, we'll bring him in and shut him down. Get you back out there at corner marshal. This is race number 3 right here. Expert USGT.
Leslie Louis. Leo V. Part of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 3 right here. What about Paul DeBow? What? Paul's going home. You started rumors up there? Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. You're going to be home earlier than usual today. But I know Paul's not going anywhere. He's the top qualifier for front-wheel drive. All right, guys. Thanks, John. Right in front of the driver's stand would be perfect. So one more to come out, perhaps, here. Bob, starting order is actually Leslie going first. Steven, you'll go second. Calvin, you'll go third. Jerome will go fourth. Leo, fifth. Paul, sixth. And then, Bob, you'll go 7th. Oh, yeah. We had that wardrobe malfunction in round 1. We don't want that again. Yeah, you guys could take one more lap if you want it. We're going to wait for Paul just one more minute. Watch out. Paul is just headed up to the driver's stand here. And Paul, take a warm-up lap as well. Everybody's checked in. All right, guys, we are getting things ready to go here. It's race number 3. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Leslie, Steven, Calvin, Jerome, Leo, Paul, Bob. All cars go. Expert USGT and One Sportsman, we are off and running here. Leo V, 13.2 for our race leader. Hot pink through the middle. Paul DeBow in the 2nd spot. Should be the orange car. Followed by Jerome in the white. Leslie Louis now popping up into 3rd for a moment there. The red car off the end of the straightaway. Leslie back in through the center of the course. Looks like a lot of these guys, well, it looks like, what is this, the Biddy? We're seeing a different body out here, and maybe they use a different one at this race course. I know we see a lot of P1Z bodies over at Cal, but it looks like a lot of these guys are, I don't know if that's the BWO or the Biddy, but several using a different form here. That one shoots and ladders. All right, so here's Bob across the start-finish line. Bob, 14.6, backed up with a 13.9. Leo V's our race leader for Expert in the hot pink. Leo down the back straightaway, 13.3 the last time by, holding 3/10 out in front of the bow. The orange car, who had trouble in round number 1, couldn't keep the battery in that thing. Having a good run right here. Paul DeBow, 7/10 off of the race leader. Oh, man, big crash there for Calvin. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution left-hand sweeper. And we're clear. Man, oh, man. And the wing has come dislodged. Calvin's off the course. All it takes is one hit. On road, much different. I got more and more off road guys coming out, and off road, sometimes we can get unlucky or have a crash and still be able to recover. On road's definitely one of those ones where you have to stay out of trouble. 1 5-second crash costs you the whole race. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Leo V out in front. Steven Rubalcaba in second. Paul DeBow in third. 1.8 second lead here for Leo. And then just 3 100s for Rubalcaba over Paul DeBow. So our battle is for second. And Steven Rubalcaba, 13.7 last time by. Hits a hot lap now, 12.9. Steven off the end of the straightaway there. Back in through the center of the course. Got those Brian Kinwald vibes going on with the fluorescent yellow, blue, and black. Oh, watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Go high, go high. And just drive it, Bob. Just drive it. Drive it out of there. We're clear. Unfortunate. He was saying the other side of the pipe. Leo V out in front. Steven Rubalcaba in second. Paul DeBow in third. Leslie Louis in fourth. And Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. Calvin off the course. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. All right, so we got Leo V out in front, Steven Rubalcaba in second, and Paul DeBow in third. It's going to be a 1.3 second lead for Leo over Paul. And then Steven Rubalcaba in the third spot, just 1/10 behind him, Leslie Louis and Jerome to round out the top 5. .45 seconds left to go. The hot pink car out in front of 23. And a 5:03.4. This is a new TQ run by 0.4 of a second. That hot pink charging hard off the ribbon there, though that's not going to help the effort. 13 flat the last time by, backed up with a 13.3. DeBow in the second spot in the orange car, trailing by 1.1. And then Rubalcaba in third, just a half a second off of him. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Three more to finish. 2 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Everybody is done. Leo V taking the win. Paul DeBow second. Steven Rubalcaba third, 23 and 5:03.5. Leo's our new TQ. Yep, we got race 4 coming up.
Start of the race.
All right. We got race number 4 right here. Vernon, Barden, Pillow, and it looks like Pillow. So 2 F1s and a 12 skill. Actually, 2 12 skills.
The start of the race.
Hang out this afternoon with us, guys. We'll probably be done with racing a little earlier than usual. Hang out, continue to run on the track. We're going to have practice after racing, so come and join us for practice after the completion of round 3 today. We'll take a 15-minute break after this round, guys. We'll take a 15-minute break after race number 8 as we get ready for that main event round today. Get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Drivers from the last race, race number 3, head on out to a white cone. All right, so Vernon is ready to go. Here comes Zach. Disco. Oh, man, that was like the rock and roll right there. Did he mean to do that? Yeah. It almost looked like it. All right, we're looking for Barden to check in. Mark, you going to make it? Might as well wait for the guy that gave me a candy bar for breakfast. Yep. Yeah. True story, bro. You got to wait for the guy that gave you the free candy. No, I'm not taking a ride in his van. All right. 1, 2, 3 at the staging area. Vernon, I'll call you first. Mark Barton, I'll call you second. Zach Pillow, I'll call you third. And Chris Pillow, I will call you fourth. What happened to Mark? Okay, he said go without him. All right. We'll go with what we got, guys. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Vernon. Zach. Chris. All right, guys, we are off and running. Whoa, this is race number 4. Vernon with the hard hit in the middle. Get it back in order here. It's a little bit of a light turnout for F1. And our first time ever running 12 scale out here. I know we get guys that show up to practice with 12 scale. We'll hope to get more and more 12 scales out here to race. Try to set up your car with a 1S battery and a maximum of a 13.5 motor. Watch it over here on the left-hand side. And we're clear. Left-hand sweeper clear. Zach Pillow out in front for F1 here. It should be the fluorescent yellow helmet in that teal and black car down the backstretch coming up on the Red Bull car. His dad, Chris. So father and son pairing right there through the middle. And then we got Vernon down the backstretch in a class of his own. That green Porsche looks pretty cool out there, just fading around the corners. These guys are on, I could only imagine, foam tires, definitely for the 12 scale. And our F1s are on rubber tires. Most likely these F1s are running on the Exotech Racing tire. Shout out to Exotech Racing. We're going to have Mike bring down a couple banners over here. exotechracing.com. So if you guys want to get into F1 racing, think about getting some yellows. When the temperatures start to raise up, most of the time these guys will run yellow fronts and red rears. When it's cold, usually they'll be on reds all the way around, or double reds, which are the super softs. Vernon Scott out in front for the Porsche. Oh, man, going disco in front. You know, you just give a little bit too much throttle, too much command. Maybe you just loosen that differential just a scotch. Vernon Scott, 16.2 the last time by. You know, the guys that run the foam tires end up putting suntan lotion on their tires. They're still using that trick after all these years. You got to get the banana boat. I don't know. I saw somebody saying, yeah, you got to have banana boat at 50 SPF and just rub it in. Don't get a sunburn. Vernon Scott out in front by 17.2 over Pill. Huge lead here for Vernon. The green Porsche does look fun to drive there. Over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. Coming back in through the middle of the course, 14.2. He just hit his hot lap the last time by, imagine a slot car with no rails. Coming across the start-finish line, 14.5 on a 20 and a 5.08. Zach Pillow in the second spot. Hey, and there's Mark Barton joining the party.
914077.
So we'll add that transponder to Mark.
Mark Barton.
And Mark is counting out there. So Mark coming across this start-finish line now going disco. Mark is notorious for having the most amount of motor out there. Down the back stretch. Coupe's the color of mayonnaise. I don't know what color that really is. I'm going to call it custard. We got custard down the back stretch. Barden, 14.7. He's coming out firing. Man, oh, man, what is that? It's only a half a second off of the hot lap for our other 12 scale. Less than a minute left to go. So Barden could be a contender for the main event here. Let's see if he can hold it together. Barden actually was a contender in round number 1. Vernon and Barden will be a close battle in the main event, it looks like. Mark, 14.7 the last time by. Vernon, 15.4 the last time by. Our race leader on a 20 and a 5.10. Our leader for F1 on a 17 and a 5.02. Chris in the second spot for F1 on a 16 and a 5.02. 13.9 for Vernon Scott. New hot lap. Bringing the fire. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Waiting on Mark. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Vernon Scott going to take the win. Boom, shakalaka. Vernon, you're going to line up front for the main event. Having the hot lap, too, to 13.9. Zach Pillow, you took the win for F1. Zach, you're going to line up in the second spot there. Chris, you got second for F1. Obviously, that was our Ricky Bobby class. If you ain't first, you're last. All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. This is race number 5, 17.5 TC. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Jake Hall. Danny Norris.
Although it does look good. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. All right, we got a couple more to check in, guys. Wally is checked in. How about Leslie? Leslie's probably back-to-back. I'll give Leslie an extra minute here. Out here at Santa Ana River Lakes. Guys, you can bring your grandpa. You can bring your nephew. They could go out and fish. You could come out and race. This is basically like RC Disneyland right here in Anaheim, guys. We got the guys from Bakersfield trying it out for the first time out here. Welcome down, guys. Actually double-heading it. Dirt Oval yesterday. On road today. We're on the RC World Tour right here. And, of course, we got our Huckleberry RC over on the other side of the grass here, our off-road track functioning on Wednesday nights. Come on out with Matt on Wednesdays for some off-road club racing. We have on-road racing over here, second and fourth Sundays on our schedule. Everybody's checked in. Guys, we just need a marshal on the back right corner. Guys, we need a marshal in the back right corner. Thanks. All right, Zach's going to cover back there. Wally, I'll call you first. Brandon, I'll call you second. Leslie, I'll call you third. Jake, you'll start fourth, and Danny will start fifth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Wally. Brandon. Leslie. Jake. Danny. All cars go. These are some of the fastest drivers out here today in the 17.5 TC division. Got that all-wheel drive. Put the power to the ground. Brandon Lorenko, 12.7. Hot pink out in front. Wally answers back, 12 flat. Super rad graphics out in front. White, red, and gray. One color paint job with the sticker kit. Brandon in the 2 spot. Got that hot pink down the back stretch. Leslie Louie in third. The candy apple red down the back straightaway, 13.3. Jake Hall in the 4th spot. Oh, making Jake Hall up into third now. So Jake coming across the start-finish line now. Going to be teal with the purple stickers. So Wally had a missed lap here, 24.5. His transponder does that every once in a while. Looks like it's time to take that thing to the repair shop. All right, Wally back out in front. That's official. Leslie Louie in second. Brandon Lorenko in third. Jake in fourth. Danny to round out the top 5. All right, here's Danny off the end of the straight. It's a Mugen. Yellow, orange windows. Norris working his way around and now across the start-finish line, 13.6 the last time by his home track. Finish line, RC Raceway. These guys are all the way from Bakersfield. Bakersfield? Wally, oh, man. Impaled on the ribbon. Jesus, we got an alligator out there. And he's going to call it quits. That was a hard hit. Two down and 3 to go. Man, as soon as I start talking about you, I was just telling you, the race announcer curse is strong today. I have to start using my Harry Carey voice or something. That's why I race this notch. If they say Eric, it's all over with. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Brandon Lorenko out in front. Now, you could tell us your nickname or we could give you one for the main. You let me know. Dino. See, that'll work. Okay. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lorenko out in front. Leslie Louie in second. Jake Hall in third. Followed by Wally in fourth and Dino to round out the top 5. $17.5 TC with 2 minutes left to go. A little bit wider lanes out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. You see more guys stepping up to the 17.5 motor division, a.k.a. Mini Mod. Brandon Lorenko out in front of the hot pink. He's out here with his dad, Bob, today. The hot pink back in through the center of the course. Brandon, 12.7, a 24 and a 5.11. Leslie Louie in the second spot on a 23 and a 5.03. Going to be a 3.5 second lead for Lorenko over Louie. Hall in the third spot, 2.5 back. There's Wally with another one of those patented missing laps there. So another missed lap for Wally. That's why we found him down on the charts in fourth. Well, Wally is actually our race leader on a 24 and a 5.05. He's already the top qualifier with a 25 and a 5.09. We'll keep looking for those missed laps, Wally. What happens is the MyLaps transponder wire starts to go bad after a couple seasons of all that jostling around. The wire breaks internally. 45 seconds left to go. If you have a broken transponder, you can actually mail in a broken transponder and get a discount on a new transponder. That's through LifetimeScoring.com. Lifetime's one of my sponsors, so I'll shout out them. 25 seconds left to go. Wally out in front by 4.4 over Brandon Lorenko. 12.4 to a 12.4 last time by, identical for the top 2. Leslie, 12.9 the last time by. Top 2 on 24 lap runs. Leslie still on that fast 23. 10 seconds left to go. No B main events today, guys. We go straight into the A main events, which means we'll keep the same race order for the third and final round today. We'll be taking a 15-minute break after race number 8. This is the tail end of race 5. Watch on the back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. So trouble for Wally on the very last lap. Checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You're done. Waiting on Jake. That's a race. Everybody is done. Dino's off the course. It's going to be Brandon Lorenko taking the win by 2.7. Well, that's still incorrect. Oh, no, Wally had that trouble on the back straightaway. I'm going to call that official. All right, so it'll be Brandon Lorenko taking the win, 24 and a 509. Wally, you got second, 24 and a 512. Louis third, 23 and a 503. Wally will remain the top qualifier with his 25-lap run. All right, we got a request for a lunch break, guys, so we're going to push the break to 25 minutes long. So we had a request for a lunch break, so we'll make it 25-minute break. The track will be open for practice. Yeah, why not? We're not in any sort of rush, so we'll make it a 25-minute break so you guys can go grab some food. There's a Farmer Boys. If you like Farmer Boys, there's a Farmer Boys down. If you exit the driveway, you make a right. There's a Farmer Boy down on the next corner. Oh, yeah. That sounds pretty good.
Part of the race.
Wingstop. Oh, that sounds good. The keyboard would be a mess, though.
Matthew Myers.
All right, waiting for a couple more to check in here, guys. It's race number 6, and we got a couple
Clark.
late bloomers in this one.
45 seconds to the start
We got
of the race.
Leo V as a late entry, and then Calvin Simmons switching over to this class. Okay, race number 5. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal, guys. Race 5. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Dino, Jake, Leslie, Wally, Brandon.
To the start of the race.
Looking for a check from Leo V. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Clear.
Less than 5.
Everybody's checked in. Guys, this was the class that we decided to do a heads-up start. So let's close the back straightaway. Back straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Mark Barton at the number 1. Pull it all the way up, Mark. Right there, it's good. Russell Clark at the 2. Moto at the 3. Matthew at the 4. Leo, you're at the 5. And then Calvin at the number 6. VTA, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice little move from Moto to pick up the 2 spot, and Calvin with a pass on Leo. Calvin with a pass on Moto now. So Calvin making the most amount of progress from the back of the grid. Barton out in front, watching the sweeper. Oh, man, 7-10 split. 4:30 left, guys. Race leader in the silver and the white. Early Camaro crosses start finish line. Barton. Calvin Simmons in that 3 spot trying to hunt down Matthew Myers. So these 2 guys from the back of the grid, the late entries, trying to get a little rebuy action. Leo V looking for a move on Calvin here. So a battle for, what is that? Battle for 3rd. Oh, Oh, man, Leo trying to tuck it in. Find a spot. They're barreling down on Myers. Get around Myers now. It's Leo V up into second. Calvin still maintaining third. It's Myers that lost 2 spots. Barden coming up on his first piece of lap traffic. Coming up on his buddy Moto. Make him work for it, Moto. 3:30 left to go. Oh, that's the candy bar guy. No, let him go. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Leo V and Calvin Simmons, our only battle out on the course. It doesn't even look like they're close here. The white car kind of taking off on Calvin now. 14.4 for Leo the last time by. And then Leo just snatched up the hot lap, 14.3 to back it up. So the white Camaro in through the center of the course, that is the one on the move right now. 3.3 behind Barden, though. Little heads-up action here for the VTA, guys, just to mix up our program a little bit today. Race number 7, Porsche Cup, is coming up next, guys. Race number 7, Porsche Cup. Don't forget to join us for round number 2 of our Crosstown Saturday series. That's going to be April 5th. We're headed over to Cal Raceway for round number 2. That's 2 weeks from yesterday. So our Saturday series headed over to Cal for round number 2. We got the Saturday series flyer up on our website, SoCalRC.com. Check it out. Join us. It's not too late to get involved in our local point series between our 2 tracks here. Barden out in front, but here comes Leo V, only trailing by 1.5. He's cut the gap in half. And Barden's coming up on traffic, so this will be the opportunity for Leo V. Barden coming up on Moto. Moto giving him plenty of room. And now our race leader is going to be coming up on, it looks like Matthew next. Uh-oh, trouble over here. And we're clear. Looks like third place, Calvin having some trouble out there with Clark. So Calvin, who lined up dead last, running in third right now, has got that fastback Mustang. It's an X-ray underneath there. All right, less than a minute left to go here, guys. Less than a minute left to go. Barden out in front by 1/10. What's going on? Lead battle down the back straightaway. Mark Barden versus Leo V. And Barden getting a little loose there. Not loose. He's just got this very obscure line down the back stretch. Let's see if Leo V can exploit it here. Early Camaro versus the 73 Camaro across the start finish line. Barden and Leo just hit the hot lap 14.2. So Leo is faster when he's battling. Watch that white car through the middle, side by side, and now to the start finish line. 10 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap for the lead battle. Oh, Leo picking up the top spot now. Man, this guy could drive. And so can Mark. Mark's threatening now. Oh, man. And Mark, look at that little bump and run. But it'll be Leo V to hold on to the win there. Checker flag is out. I'm waiting for Matthew Myers. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Leo V taking the win, 21. And a 5:05.9. Mark Barden will remain the top qualifier. Second, Mark Barden. And third, Calvin Simmons. Yep, we got race 7 coming up. All right. Not too shabby. Oh, man. Watch out, guys. The pirate Porsche has a wing now. All right, guys, 1 minute and 30 seconds to the start, guys. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Race number 6, make your way back out to Marshall. We have extended our break to a 25-minute break, so we'll have plenty of time to chill and relax before we get started with the main event. 25-minute break coming up after race 8.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Cathy. Michael Horngren. Less than 5. Matthew Myers.
Need a marshal out there in the middle. How about somebody other than Dax? Hey, dude, you got to take a break. You want to do it? Okay, go ahead. It is kind of fun to marshal, especially with these cars, because they actually do crash. All right, guys, let's bring them to the staging area. No more laps, no more laps. We are ready to go. Paul Cathy, I'll call you first. Zach Pillow, second. Jesse West, third. Bring them over to the staging area, right in front of the driver's stand, guys. John Quintero, Q, I'll call you fourth. Michael Horngren, I'll call you fifth. Matthew Myers, sixth. Nathan, I'll call you seventh. And Vernon, I will call you eighth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Paul, Zach, Jesse, John, Michael, Matthew, Nathan, Vernon. All cars go. You guys are on your individual timer. When you cross that start-finish line, you have your own personal 5-minute clock trying to make the most amount of laps in the least amount of time. Right now, our top qualifier is a 21 and a 503.9, set by that metallic blue of Paul Cathy in round number 1. Paul is down the backstretch. Wow. Picked him up like a flapjack. Watch it on the backstretch. Pirate ship having trouble. Go low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway, guys. Go low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway. Watch your back there, marshals. And we are clear. Thank you, Dex. All right, so we got Paul Cathy out in front. The pirate ship off the course. X marks the spot. Zach Pillow in the 2 spot there, followed by Jesse West in third. Still the oh man, how many tumbles was that? The Carrera going for a huge barrel roll. I would say CUDA roll, but he's not here. Paul Cathy out in front by a half a second over Zach Pillow with Jesse West in the 3rd spot. Horngren in 4th, and Vernon Scott to round out the top 5. Matthew, Nathan, John. 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in the books, 3 minutes left. There's our race leader in through the middle of the course, coming up on the white and blue. Coming up on Horngren there and clear. Zach Pillow in the 2 spot in that green and white. Right now, Pillow only trailing Cathy by 8/10. Big crash there. We're clear. You know, Paul Cathy is only out in front by 1.3. Watch the left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Paul, Zach, and Vernon, our top three, and the battle is for third. We got a three-way battle for the 3 spot. Vernon Scott, Jesse West, Michael Horngren. Sounds like Vernon's Porsche is scraping a little bit in that fluorescent orange. But it's working for him. He's in third right now. Paul Cathy out in front by 2.6. Zach Pillow in the second spot. Vernon Scott in third, 7 seconds behind Zach. Jesse West just 1 second behind Vernon. The battle is for third here. We'll see if Jesse West can pick up that 3 spot off of Vernon. So Jesse in that red, white, and blue, giving off the martini vibes here. Off the end of the straightaway, back in through the middle, 911 on the door panel. Hello? Yeah, you hear that speakerphone? It's coming from somebody's car over there. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guy. 1:10 for Paul Cathy. Second in points in the Saturday series. Cathy off the end of the straightaway, working his way back in through the middle. Zach Pill. Oh, trouble for the Carrera. And we're clear. You don't see a lot of guys. Oh, man. Did you see that thing? Lawn dart. 40 seconds. Ten seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired on the master timer. Two more to finish. Absolutely. And that's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Paul Cathy taking the win. Zach Pillow second. Vernon Scott third. Jesse West fourth. And Michael Horngren to round out the top 5. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Good run by all. Porsche Cup, always fun to watch. We'll look forward to seeing your main event a little later on today. Right now, we need you to head back out and corner marshal. This is race number 8. Our final qualifier of the day, front-wheel drive. All right, so Paul Cathy taking the win. Zach Pillow second. Vernon Scott third. Jesse West, you got fourth. Michael Horngren fifth. Matthew Myers sixth. Nathan seventh. And John Quintero off the course early. All right, we'll get ready for our final race qualifier of the day here. Front wheel drive. Let's get our Porsche guys back out there to corner marshal.
Start of the race.
All right. Do they have? Yeah, they do
race.
have hobby shops in Brooklyn. I think I see one that I catch the reel. It's called Island Hobbies. Yeah.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Two more to check in here, guys. Matthew Myers and Zach Pillow. We'll give them an extra minute. We're a little tight back-to-back Marshall race Marshall, so we'll give Zach Pillow a chance to get his car out there. I believe he was just out there in Porsche Cup. Sorry, guys. We just had to adjust the heats as best we could today based on volume, so we'll keep this same race order for the main event round, and we'll work through it. Luckily, we had some of the off-road guys coming checking out racing today, so we had some spare marshals. Thanks for helping us out, Dax. All right, we're good on this one. We got all spots covered. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are just about ready. Zach, I'm going to call you sixth. So Paul first, Steven second, Chad third, Dino fourth, Matthew fifth. Matthew, did you take a practice lap yet? All right, Matthew, I'll call you fifth. Zach Pillow sixth. Jake Hall, I'll call you seventh. Front wheel drive about to go here. Might make it through tag. Those are trick though. Wait for your name. Paul, Steven, Chad, Dino, Matthew, Zach, Jake. You can hear these things kind of burn out. The front wheel drive. The grocery getters. Man, we used to have a lot of rear wheel drives in the 70s. They put front wheel drives as a common thing, or all wheel drive. It's less likely to crash, less likely to spin out. When you race one of these, it has a different feel. If you stab on the brakes, it becomes a snowplow. You start to lose a lot of steering. Yep. Because the back wheels are just on bearings. Paul DeBow out in front. Rubalcaba in second. Costello in third. FWD. I want to build mine backwards. I want to have my well, I guess you couldn't. You would be illegal. That's too bad. The power needs to stay out front. Can't have it in the back. You know, in dirt oval, you can't have front wheel drive. I'm sure with like barber pole, right? They're all front wheel drive. Paul DeBow out in front. Steven Rubalcaba in second. Dino! See, you drive better when we don't use your IRS name. Dino in the fourth spot. Come on, dude. Get back in the top three. Jake Hall versus Dino. We got a Bakersfield battle here. All right. Dino back up into third. Jake down to fourth. These guys were just out racing dirt oval yesterday. Taking the doubleheader on the RC road trip and having a battle here. The Bakersfield battle for third. Jake Hall versus Dino. Matthew Myers rounding out the top five. Meanwhile, lead battle up in front to bow over Steven Rubalcaba by 2/10. And we'll get ready for some main event action after a 25-minute break, guys. We'll call it a lunch break. So go head on out, grab some food. We'll be back in about 25 minutes plus this race, so let's just call it 1 o'clock, guys. It'll be a 1 o'clock start for the main events today. Paul DeBow out in front, and we'll start with 21.5 TC, 1 p.m., 21.5 TC, 1 p.m., 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. DeBow out in front by 7/10 over Rubalcaba. And then we got Jake Hall in the third spot. Dino down in fourth, and Chad to round out the top five. All right, Jake Hall. Let's take a look at Jake here. Jake across the start-finish line. It's going to be that blue car with the red. Down the backstretch in third. Trying to hold his own against these Southern California racers. Give him some room there. He's one of our finish line locals. We'll be up there in finish line. We're racing against the clock, gentlemen. Oh, man, we get some foreshadowing of the main events. These guys looking like they're fighting for the final parking spot in the Target parking lot right now. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Paul DeBow out in front. The new ARC down the backstretch coming up on Dino. Thanks, Dino. Oh, the Bakersfield guys have a new announcer over there. I'm proud to see Jimmy Ray stepping up to the mic up there at finish line. And we'll see all you guys out there at finish line at the beginning of May. I'll be the race announcer for the West Coast Nationals up there. And then we hope you guys will join us back down here for our first big race, June 14th, right here at Score. Paul DeBow out in front by 3.5 over Steven Rubalcaba with Dino back in the 3 spot. Let's go, Dino. He's faster with his nickname. I knew it. Dino across the start-finish line, 14.5. Down the backstretch. Nice looking paint job there, white and yellow. Little bit of teal. Jake Hall in fourth and Chad Costello to round out the top 5 of the Bakersfield battle continues here between Dino and Jake. Separated by 1.4 the last time by. Jake just hit his hot lap. 14 flat for Jake. Let's see what Dino's got. Front wheel drive action. Dino 14.4. It's going to be a 1 second lead. Oh, Dino getting squirrely. Don't do that. Second place getting around third there. Trouble for Pillow in the middle. We're clear. 10 seconds. And Zach going to call it quits. 5 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Battle is for third. Dino versus Jake Hall. Who's going to win this Bakersfield battle by 7/10? Will it be Dino or will it be Jake? Jake just hit another hot lap. 13.9. Oh, man. Dino getting squirrely. That could be the dagger. Checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You will be done. Jake going to take third. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Paul DeBow taking the win. Paul, you'll remain our top qualifier. Steven Rubalcaba second. Jake Hall third. Dino fourth. And Matthew Myers to round out the top 5. Chad sixth. Guys, let's take a little break here. 25-minute break. Track is open for practice. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Thirteen four. 31.9. 22.1. 14.6. 13.1. 13 flat. 26.8. Leobi. 13.3. 13.5. 13.4. 29.8. 13.3. 13 flat. 32.3. 17.4. 13.8. 12.9. 13.2. 14.2. 13.3. 13.1. 13.1. 13.6.
Main events are posted, guys. Check them out. Main events are posted.
Thirteen three. 13.5. 13.4. 13.6. 13.5. 5. Chris Pillow. $16.3. $15.2. $18.5. $6. 14.7. $16.5. $19.1. $23.2. $16.9. $14.2. $5. 3. 17.3.
We got 11 minutes left in the break, guys. We are starting at 1 p.m. with race 1.
Ilwe. 18-9. 17-5. 13-5. 25.9. 13-7. 13-7. 17-6. 13-5. 17-2. 16-4. 15-8. 15-4. 15-7. 15-5. 17-1. 15-1. 25.1. 13-3. 12-9. 12-6. 14-3. Zach Pillow. 15-2. 17-3. 14-3. 32.6. 14-1. 12-7. 14-6. 19-1. 16-1. 12-5. 15-4.
All right, guys, race number 1 coming up in a few minutes here, guys. Our first A main event of the day, race number 1, 21.5 TC. Get them ready to go. All right, guys, so same race order for the main events as we had during qualifying, which means race number 8, front-wheel drive. You guys will come on out and corner marshal. That'll be Paul DeBow, Steven Ruvalcava, Chad Costello, Dino, Matthew Myers, Zach Pillow, and Jake Hall. Race number 1, you guys are coming up. This is Tom Slick, Izzy Sares, Russell Clark, Dan Apodaca, Eric Wilson, and Moto Ishibashi. Race number 1, you guys can start heading up.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Gear in the, yeah.
To the start of the race.
Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. This is race number 1, 21.5 TC. Where's our top qualifier? The tech inspector wants to see him. All right, it looks like Dan Apodaca's ready to go. Izzy Sara is getting ready to go. Let's get the rest of you guys checked in. Zach's going to help us in the middle. Thank you, sir. Looking for Moto Ishibashi, Eric Wilson, Russell Clark, and Tom Slick still to check in. Once we're done with racing, guys, the track will be open for practice, so stick around and enjoy the rest of your day out here. I believe the track will be open all the way until 5 p.m. Here comes Eric. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Here comes Tom Slick. He was a high school teacher. Let's see if we could take him to school one more time. Oh, take it easy, Tom. Tom's been teaching lessons all day. Thanks, Tom. I got to come up with some new material. You know, it's the 2025 season. I just can't keep recycling Boom Shakalaka every year. Let's line them up, guys. We're ready to go. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Slow, 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 slow. Tom Slick at the number 1. Let's use our imagination here. Tom, I'm more of an art teacher. Use your imagination and find that number 1 somewhere out in front of the blue car. Slow down the backstretch, guys. Slow down the backstretch. Tom Slick at the number 1. And Tom says if this main doesn't go well, he'll need some creative writing on the internet because everything's true there. Russell, you're at the 3. Dan at the 4. Eric at the 5. Pull it on up. Eric at the number 5. That's tight. Tight. Moto Ishibashi at the number 6. What's going on? Zach's going to help you guys out. All of a sudden, we have a tutor. Yep. Let's make it nice and pretty. We're at Southern California on-road Raceway. Score. A main event on a Sunday. 21.5 TC. If we could get Moto to pull it up to the X-ray banner. Pull it up, pull it up. Thanks, right to Zach. He'll be your assistant. Looks pretty good. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. 21.5 TC. We're off and running. That was a good start. Tom Slick out in front. White, black, silver, and red down the backstretch. Izzy Saras in the blue car charging hard here. Guys, we got a lead battle right off the bat. Here comes Izzy. Tom Dotson, Izzy side by side. New race leader, Sares. The light blue in front of the driver's stand. Izzy down the backstretch. Back in through the middle of the course. Already coming up on lap traffic. We get around Moto. We're clear. So Izzy's going to be a papa again. Congratulations, sir. Well, it's just a new addition to the family. So watching on the backstretch. You got a son-in-law now. Finally somebody to go sharpshooting with. Off the end of the straightaway, the light blue. You always want to take the fiance out to the shooting range. Just have one more talk with him. Watch it to the start finish line, and we're clear. Tom Slick in the 2 spot. Come on, Tom. Don't start this TQ Blues trend. Tom Slick in the 2 spot, trying to find the blue car out there. Coming up on lap traffic. Izzy Sares down the backstretch of the light blue. Our race leader coming up on the pink. Watch out. Oh, getting sketchy with the back markers as we work through 4th there. And now here comes, Tom Slick. Bump and run on that lapper. Let's go, Tom. He's straightaway length ahead. Izzy coming up on the copper top. Blue car, your race leader. Thank you. All right. How about our second place driver coming up on that copper top? It's a half a straightaway length. Tom is starting to reel him in. Tom's just got a little bit of push there. 2:15 in, 2:45 left to go. We'll see if Tom Slick can reel him in here. Our top qualifier with a 24 and a 5 flat .3 from round number 1 to qualify. The track was faster in round 1, so maybe the track going away a little bit here in the afternoon as the big shadows start creeping in on the corners. We started to find 20 degrees difference between the shade and the sun at round number 1's points race. Izzy Saras out in front by 1.6 over Tom Slick, with Dan Apodaca in the 3rd spot, Russell Clark in 4th, and Eric Wilson to round out the top 5. Our only battles for the top spot as second place comes up on the teal. We're clear. 21.5 TC, kind of like the Sportsman of touring car. Yeah, we got a donation area just right by that pile of parts. We got some tires over here. Thank you, Brandon. So any of our rookie drivers, any of our newer drivers, if you need some touring car tires, we got some over here. Izzy Saras out in front by 1.2 over Tom Slick. Slick just hitting his hot lap, 12.9, which matches Izzy's hot lap. And working our way around the pink car here. So 21.5, kind of like the Sportsman of TC. You want to try the Expert of TC, consider 17.5. You want to try the Pro of TC, you'd be in Modified. No modified guys here today, though. Izzy Saras out in front. Tom Slick in 2nd. Dan Apodaca in 3rd. Followed by Russell Clark and Eric Wilson to round out the top 5. Moto Ishibashi retiring early out of the race on lap number 3. 4 minutes in and 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes in, 1 minute left. Izzy Saras and Tom Slick separated by 1.0. Concentrate. All right, Izzy, look in the rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. Race leader down the back straightaway. Second down the back straightaway. It's a half a straightaway length lead. Got to find that magic late in this one. 40 seconds left to go. Will it be Izzy or will it be Tom? Race leader Saras off the straightaway. He's running pretty solid out there. Izzy is one of the faster sportsman drivers, but here comes Tom. 25 seconds left to go. Our top qualifier charging hard. All he had was that one little bobble. That's all it takes. In on-road racing, 15 seconds left to go. First across the line, second across the line, separated by 1.4. That's quite a bit of time in on-road racing. And our top two on their final lap here. The white flag is out. Now the checkered flag is out. Izzy Sara is going to take the win. Tom Slick, you're done with second. Here comes Dan Apodaca. Russell, you're done with fourth. Got a couple more to finish up. Dan Apodaca, you're done with third. Watch it. One more to finish. Here comes Wilson. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Izzy Saras, Tom Slick, and Dan Apodaca. Head on over to the podium. Let's get a quick picture of you guys. Euro truck is coming up. All right, so we're going to have David head on over. We'll have David Rochin take your picture, so stay over by the podium spot there, guys. Izzy Saras, top of the box, Izzy. Tom Slick, second, little TQ Blues, and then Dan Apodaca, you're going to be third. We'll have David over there in a moment to take your picture. Right now, let's get the rest of you guys back out there to corner marshal, Wilson, Clark, and we'll probably need a volunteer marshal for this one as well. So Euro truck coming up right here, our top qualifier. You remember the green truck, Jesse West. Let's start heading up to the driver's stand, guys. Euro truck coming up. Daniel Barrier, John Quintero, Nathan Rocha, and Jeremiah Rose in this one.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. All right, David is heading over to the podium, guys. We'll get a quick picture of our top three for 21.5 TC. Looks like we'll finish a little bit after 2 o'clock today, guys, so you'll have a good 3 hours worth of practice time out here to enjoy the track. Let's get a couple warm-up laps going. You feeling ready?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West. John Quintero.
Here comes Daniel. He's a contender for the top three here. Guys, we got more of our Huckleberry guys over here. More off-road racers in the house. That's what's up. So shout out to our Huckleberry program, guys. You guys like off-road racing, try Wednesday nights out here with Matt Olson. All right, guys, we're looking for a check from Jeremiah Rose. One more to check in. Coming out with the dirty tire. You know he's an off-road racer when he comes out with the dirty tires. Oh, come on. He didn't break. It's a lemon law. Oh, there is no lemon law for used cars. As is. Come on, man. All right, we'll give Jeremiah an extra minute here, guys. Okay. We're going to give a 1 minute grace period here for Jeremiah.
Start of the race. seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Did he hit the triple? But he didn't hit the single. We said we wanted triple single, man. All right, well, we still got the main event. So what are you picking up over there? A piece of Jeremiah's car? Okay, keep that as a souvenir, young man. All right, guys, back straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Jesse West at the number 1. Daniel Barrier at the 2. John Quintero at the number 3. Nathan Rocha at the number 4. And Jeremiah Rose at the number 5. Guys, it's a main event time for Euro Truck. Man, we should almost... Nah, I won't say it. Why is he starting over there in the gutter ball section? That's wild. All right. I'm going to start in the dusty stuff. Lamar style. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for the start tone. Start me off in the loam. Oh, man, look at John Q trying to grab the 2 spot, and we're off and running. Just a little bump and run. That was technically side by side, but Barrier now battling for the 3rd spot with Nathan. Nathan blowing the corner. Barrier back in the top 3. You got to slow down for those corners out. We got Ron spotting from behind the tree over there. Whoa. All right, here's the green truck, our race leader, Jesse West. Jesse, one of our sponsors out here, Secret Stash RC. That's a cool name. And a cool paint job. You guys want a cool paint job? Then get in touch with Jesse up there on the driver's stand, and he will hook you up. Great-looking paint jobs. Nathan's also running one of those Secret Stash RC paint jobs. How about all of our other sponsors out here? X-Ray, UF1, see you later, Dan. Racing, Reds Racing, and Hoodie. Is it Hoodie? I call it Hoodie. Too much blowfish. All right, 3-way battle for the 2 spot. Quintera, Barrier, Rocha. There's the action to the lollipop. Oh, man. And the pirate ship clipping a couple dots. But Daniel's got a handful of a car there. It just looks like it's not even connected to the track at all. It looks like it's actually floating on the track. These guys don't even have tire softs. These are our off-road guys coming over to try on-road racing down the backstretch to see if you can catch that pirate ship. X marks the spot. Oh, man, shoots and ladders. You got to go all the way around the dots. Let's see a triple single, Jeremiah. And we're clear, thank you. All right, battle for second over on the right-hand side. And there, Daniel Barrett, see that rear end is swinging around on him. He doesn't have any of the tricks on that truck yet. But Quintero dotted again in our battle for second. It looks like Barrett may have just a little bit more motor. Blows that corner and trying to blow by John Q. Follow the flag down the backstretch. Got the skull and crossbones on that thing. Oh, man, you start hearing those diff gears grinding there. The TT01E, we're budget racing out here. This is the cheapest way into the hobby, into the on-road racing side of the hobby. You get a TT01E Oh, and there's Barrier on the inside. Quintero didn't like it. Bump and run. He answers back. Oh, man, and they pull out their skills there, and the shorts and shields are out, and Daniel's going to wait for him slightly. Man, that was epic battle. Here comes Nathan. Those guys were starting to bring out some of their off-road skills. They said, oh, yeah? Well, allow me to retort. Uh-oh, trouble in the sweeper. You were saying something about best intentions? Jesse West out in front by 13.1 over Daniel Barrier. And then Quintero right there in the pirate ship. And look at our race leader. And our race leader finally taking a tumble. Our race leader about to lap the entire field here, folks. Jesse's just been on a heater all day long. Battle for second with the race leader right behind him. So 2, 3, 1 down the backstretch coming up on Jeremiah Rose. Go, Jeremiah. Thank you, sir. Barrier's starting to pull away from Quintero here a little bit. We're watching the A main event for Euro Truck out here. D-Rock, don't you have one of these? Okay. Let's see you out there. Oh, yeah, and I almost forgot. Happy birthday to D-Rock. We got a birthday boy in the house, guys. Just had his 46th, right? I should have said that. 46th birthday on Friday. I'm revealing too much information now. Battle for second. Happy birthday. No. I'll wait until you have a pistol grip in your hand to do that one. All right, the battle's back for the 2 spot. Barrier and Quintero across the start-finish line. All right, big battle. Down the back straight away we go. Oh, man, and I say battle, he just swashbuckled you. The pirate ship. It's no more rules. Rule number 1, he's the pirate ship. Okay, so that's how it's going to be. Across the start-finish line. This is a spectator sport, folks. 20 seconds. Go get him, Daniel. Quintero just a little bit less down the straight. Oh! But a little bit less can end up being a little bit more. 10 seconds left to go. They'll make it by for one more. Quintero across the start-finish line in second. Barrier in third. 3 to the 2 to the 1. Nathan, you are done with fourth. Jeremiah Rose, you're done with fifth. Jesse West hitting his hot lap on the very last lap. Jesse, you're done with the win. Boom, shakalaka. Here comes second, and third is going to be Quintero in the pirate ship second. Barrier will settle for third. All right, guys, let's get our top 3 over there with David Rochin for a quick photograph. Good job by all of our drivers there. Jesse West from Secret Stash going to stand right next to his banner over there. Jesse taking the win. John Quintero second and Daniel Barrier third. Let's get you guys over to the podium on the right-hand side. And then we'll need you back out here to corner marshal. This is race number 3.
Abba. Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is just a shakedown today.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get things started here with Expert USGT. Take a practice lap or two. We just checked out the winner's ride right there. Pretty sweet. You can get it all dialed in with the oil-filled shocks, and I can't reveal all the secrets, but go see Jesse in the pits. If you guys want the stash secrets, he will show you guys his car right after he's done. Yep. Show you guys all the things you can do to those cars. Start with the oil-filled shocks for $19. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining this one up. I think Bob went home. It's going to be Leo V at the number 1, Leslie Louie at the 2. Let's go ahead and take him to the back straightaway. Paul DeBow, you going to make it? Okay. All right, so DeBow third. Leave the 3 open on the grid there. Yeah. Leave the 3 open. Steven Rubalcaba at the number 4, and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. And here comes Paul DeBow. All right, and DeBow is set at the 3 spot. Corner marshals are definitely ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Expert USGTA main event, and we're off and running. Oh, man, good looking start here. Battle for the 2 spot. Here comes Steven Rubalcaba. It's Leo V out in front. Oh, DeBow trying to make a move, and it backfires. So now it looks like Steven Rubalcaba up into 3rd here. The white car. Paul struggling out there in the orange car. Track kind of going away a little bit from what we've been observing over here. It looks like the pink car out in front. Leo V, 13.4. Leslie Louie in the 2nd spot. Steven Rubalcaba in 3rd. Now here's our battle for 2nd down the backstretch. Louie versus Rubalcaba. Louie in the red. Steven in the blue and yellow. Steven looking a little bit more confident. Louie kind of herky-jerky on the brakes there. Let's see if he can smooth it out down the back straightaway. The battle for the 2 spot continues. Louie in the red. Here comes Steven. Steven's just a little faster on this left-hand side than Louie. Let's take a look at the numbers. Actually, Louie with a 13.7. That's Louie's best lap. So the pressure from Rubalcaba is helping Louie through the course here. But Steven right next to him now and across the start-finish line. The battle for 2nd continues as Rubalcaba hits his hot lap at a 13.4. Louie improves to a 13.6 for his best lap. So battle for 2nd here. Yep, patient. Nice and patient here. There it is. Beautiful pass by Steven Rubalcaba to pick up the 2 spot. Oh, man. And allow me to retort. Okay, they waited for him, and now this will be an opportunity for, looks like Paul DeBow to get in the mix. And the red car waited for Steven to get back in order. And those 2 guys tangle up. No reciprocation, and that's a racing incident. The white one now in the mix as well. Not all battles are out in front. We got a mad scramble in the back of the pack. Leo V out in front, starting to check out now. The hot pig, see ya, coming across the start finish line, 13.1, backed up with 13.4. Leo, dangerous out front, just going to start stretching it out now. Rubalcaba in the 2nd spot, down the back straightaway, and it looks like the orange car. Paul DeBow in 3rd. Leslie is straightaway behind in 4th. Only halfway there. It's race number 3 on the track. Expert USGTA main event. We're getting ready for 12 scale and F1 coming up next. So 12 scale and F1. Get them ready to go. Hot laps for all of our top 3 drivers last time by 13-1, 13-2, 13-3. Louie in the 4th spot and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, guys. Leo V, 13.1, again, backed up with a 13.2. And the hot pink coming up on Louie. You want to learn a good line around the track? Watch the pink car. 13.1 again. Nice and smooth. No wasted space. Tight around the corners, but not on the ribbon. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Leo V, one of our fastest locals at Cal Raceway and here at Score. Mark your calendars, guys. Come and join us April 5th for round number 2 of the Saturday Series. That's our next round of the Saturday Series over there at Cal Raceway, Saturday, April 5th. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Leo V out in front by 7.3 over Ruvalcaba. Ruvalcaba 4.4 out in front of Paul DeBow. So the black, yellow, and blue down the back straightaway in the 2 spot. Steven. Good to see Steven back out here running. Coming across the start-finish line, 13.5, backed up with a 13.3. Looks like Steven's figured out his score setup here. As I mentioned earlier, it's kind of got those Brian Kinwald colors, fluorescent yellow, blue, and black. Paul DeBow in the 3rd spot in the orange. And there's Paul down the back straightaway. The ARC 2025 A10. Paul coming across the start-finish line. 13.2. That was Paul's best lap. All right, our race leader coming up on some traffic here. It looks like he's coming up on 3rd. And we're running out of time here. White flag is actually out. Leo V, checker flag's out now. Leo V's done with the win. Paul DeBow, you're done with 3rd. Waiting on Steven. Steven, you're done with 2nd. Everybody is done. We'll bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Leo V taking the win. Steven Ruvalcaba 2nd. And Paul DeBow 3rd. Let's head on over and get a quick photo with David Rochin at the podium, guys. Once again, Leo V, Steven Ruvalcaba, and Paul DeBow. Head on over for a quick podium pic. And we'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal after your podium pic. No picture? Okay, that makes sense. Either that or facial recognition. All right, so we'll need a stand-in for Steven.
Vernon Scott.
All right, guys, we'll get ready for F1. We'll get ready for 12 scale here. This is race number 4.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to get ready to go here with race number 4, 12 scale and F1. It looks like everybody's checked in. Can we get the rest of our corner marshals out there? All drivers from the last race. Let's take them to the back straight away while we wait, guys. Vernon Scott at the number 1. Says I don't have any brakes. Let me try that again. All right, Vernon at the 1. Mark Barden at the 2. Actually, yeah, let's just Zach should be at the 2. Mark Barden at the 3 and Chris at the 4. Why are you circling him like that? You taunting your competition? All right, Mark is trying his dexterity skills here. Okay, we got a call for 1 second. And 1,000. All right, we'll give one more minute here, guys. We're in a grace period. We're waiting for one more car. Yeah, let's go get a picture of that car. That's not bad. All right, and here he is. Our top qualifier is going to make it. Steven, can you grab the middle right there, and we'll be ready to go? All right, otherwise you could pay Dax. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. I think we're still missing a marshal. We don't have anybody on that back right corner. Don't point him in the right direction. You're not the foreman. Go grab a spot there. Steven? Okay. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. All right, guys. Off and running. Two F1s tagging, and the spur gear has slipped on the green one. I think that was the same failure that he had before the start of the race. So just a stripped out gear. Unfortunate for Vernon Scott, our top qualifier, who had so many great moments during qualifying today. Yeah, the motor moved again. Well, it takes a lot to keep these cars running. We witnessed these cars do amazing things, but if you're a spectator, you got to realize it. Buy a car, try to run it. These guys, some of these guys make it look way too easy. Barden out in front, 18 flat over on the right-hand side of the big lollipop. Now the backside of the track. Serendipity for Barden, who inherited the lead here from the top qualifier after he's out early. So it's going to be the orange and yellow out in front for 12 scale, 14.6. And then we got Zach Pillow out in front for F1. $115 down, 345 left to go. 12 scale. Just happy to say that we actually had a 12 scale heat today. We've been trying to get some of the guys that come out for practice to join us for racing in 12 scale. We do see them on practice days. And Bob's going to bring his Pro 10, guys. So for all you guys watching online on the YouTube stream or watching this on Facebook at a later date, bring out those Pro 10s. Yep, let's get the guys from the Roadrunners, Larry Ruby and Mike Atherton Sr. We'll reach out to all those guys to get a little Pro 10 class going. Paul Smith. We know the guys. We just got to call them. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Barden out in front by a long shot. What's going on here? Oh, man. Trouble over at the staging area, and Vernon's going to call it quits. $230 down, $230 left to go. We're halfway there. Barden out in front. Then we got Zach Pillow for F1 and Chris Pillow in third. What do you got here? Is this a... Okay, so you went to the bait shop and got that? Oh, nice. All right. It's like a super-sized otter pop. There you go. So if you guys haven't explored the property, we got the big fishing pond behind us. We have a whole convenience store, the bait shop. You head over to the bait shop, grab something to drink, some snacks. We're out here at Santa Ana River Lakes, guys, with the Huckleberry RC track right next to us here. Off-road guys and on-road guys all in one day out here at the race course. Thanks to everybody for coming out. I think we hit somewhere right around 46 entries today for today's race. We got practice next week, and then we head into the Saturday Point Series Round 2 at Cal, April 5th. And we'll be back out here for more club racing in the month of April. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Keep going, guys. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Mark, Zach, and Chris. Barden, our race leader for 12 scale, 14.2 the last time by. Battle for second here. Zach Pillow, Chris Pillow for the F1 top spot. Vernon's back out there. $20 seconds. Mark Barden out in front. Oh, finally getting marshaled out there. That's the first crash for our race leader. Now the thing's all tweaked and won't go straight. That's another thing with these cars. They just run on little miniature springs and pins, and you tag something, you got to bring it back and tweak it back out. And the checkered flag is out. Mark Barton, you're done with the win. Vernon Scott, you're done with second. Chris Pillow, you're done with second. Zach Pillow, you're done with the win for F1. And Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. All right, so it's going to be Mark Barton taking the win for 12 scale and Zach Pillow taking the win for F1. Let's get all four of you guys over for a picture with David Rochin. We got race number 5 coming up here, guys, 17.5 TC. Head on over to the right-hand side for a quick podium picture. We'll do the F1 podium picture first with the father and son pair of Zach and Chris. And then we'll get a picture. Vernon, if we could get a picture with you and Mark for the 12 scales. The only way we're going to get more 12 scales out here is if we promote it. So let's get a picture of those 12 scales at the podium as well. All right, here comes the rest. So 17.5 TC. Just hold off for a minute, guys. Don't warm them up yet. I have a feeling we're going to have to scrounge for some marshals. All right, Dax is going to help us out. Thanks, Dax. Dax is one of my off-road racers from the Top Notch Series, coming to check out the race action. Thank you, young man. And Dax also just won the club race yesterday over the dirt. Congratulations, sir, for that Buggy Nitro win. Boom, shakalaka. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the rest of our corner marshals out there. We need a marshal on the back right-hand side. We need a marshal on the left-hand side, as well as in front of the driver's stand. Let's get all spots covered here for the 17.5A main event final.
Jake Hall.
Let's get Barden, Pillow, Scott back out here after those podium picks. Thanks, guys. 17.5 TC action, guys. This is where it's at. Our fastest class today. Can't wait to run my 17.5 out here. Get some racing in with you guys. We'll have the schedule posted later on today for the upcoming week. Going to be regular schedule this week, guys. Sunny skies ahead. That concludes the weather report. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back side of the track. Take it to the back side of the track, guys. We're ready to grid them up. I need a marshal in that back right corner. Over by the goose. Need another marshal on the back right. Thanks, Bob. All right, guys, let's take a look at the lineup here. Wally at the number 1, Brandon at the 2, Leslie at the 3, Jake at the 4, and Dino at the number 5. We're looking good out there. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. $17.5 TC off and running. Cosico, Lorenko, Louis. Even gaps in the top 3. Here comes Jake and Dino, our Bakersfield racers. Little bobble there for Cosico, and it's going to be Brandon Lorenko right on the tailpipes now. So Wally from Super Rad Graphics, our top qualifier, defending now. First across the line, second across the line. There's third. Oh, man, big crash there for Dino. Trouble for the Mugen. Dax putting the boards back in order. We're clear. All right, so we started with 5. We're down to 4. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Wally out in front, white, red, and gray. Second place driver in the hot pink, Lorenko. Brandon trailing by just 8/10. Wally just hit his hot lap 13 flat, and Brandon 13.3. Louis in the third spot, 13.6, followed by Jake and Dino. Completing the running order here. Leaders pace of 24 and a 5:02. Brandon has the hot lap of the race, 12.8. The hot pink car, dangerous right now. Starting to reel in Wally. We're going to have a lead battle shaping up, folks, over on the right-hand side. That's the tricky spot of the track today. A little less traction on the right-hand side from the race report. The white car out in front, the pink in second, followed by the red in third. Headed down the back straightaway, our race leader, 13 flat. Lorenko, 13.5. Louis, 13.7. Here comes fourth, Jake, 15.1, backed up with a 13.7. That was Jake's best lap. So we'll take a lap with Jake here off the end of the straightaway in the teal green with the purple stickers. Coming in front of the driver's stand and across the start-finish line. Jake, 14 flat. Missed the podium by like 3/10 yesterday, finishing in the 4th spot in his dirt oval A main event. So you got to get that rebuy and head on over for a doubleheader. So we're club racing here on Sunday. Wally out in front, 1 second out in front of Lorenko. Lead battle down the backstretch as they work their way around Hall. The gap looks like about 1.5 coming across the start finish line, 12.8 to a 13.5. It's a 1.8 second lead with Louis in the third spot, trailing the lead battle by 6.9. First across the line and second across the line. 13-1 to a 12-8 as Brandon starts to chip away at that gap again. 1.5 the gap. 2 minutes left to go. Wally from Super Rad Graphics down the backstretch with the one-color paint job. And that's a sticker kit. So if you guys are tired of waiting for the painter, or maybe you just don't quite have those painting skills but want a sharp-looking body, go to superradgraphics.com. You can pick up one of those sticker kits and just slap it on a white body, or that would also look good on a gray body there. Coming across the start-finish line, Wally, 12.9, backed up with a 13.2. Brandon, 13.8. Leslie Louie, 13.3. And we got Jake with a 13.9. Things kind of calming down here. No battles. 2.5, the closest gap. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. Jake in the 4 spot, 16.2 the last time by. Jake's home track is finish line Raceway up there in Bakersfield. So one more shout out to the Bakersfield guys and their race coming up. I believe it's like May 2nd through the 4th, but it's called West Coast Nationals. So we'll give a shout out to Ryan Doyle and all the guys over there at finish line. It's going to be a big success this year, guys, so put it on your calendar. Wally out in front by 1.8 over Brandon Lorenko. Then we got Leslie Louie in the third spot, Jake Hall in fourth. Dino retiring early. 25 seconds left to go. Guys, we're getting ready for VTA. That kind of became a bigger class today. I think we got 6 or 7 of those guys coming up next. VTA, have them ready. 10 seconds left to go. Wally out in front by 1.2. Too little, too late as the pink one tries to thread the needle. 3, 2, and the 1. Okay, he made it by for one more. Keep going, keep going. Brandon's driving as hard as he can. Oh, and that's what happens when you give it a little too much. Throw him on the other side of the pipe. And we are clear. Wally, you're done with the win. Brandon's going to limp it around for second. Leslie, you're already done with third. That is a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. I need you over to the podium with David Rochin, Wally, Brandon, and Leslie, our top 3.
Mark Barton. Start of the race. Russell Clark. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Moto Ishibashi. The start of the race. Leobi. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are just about ready to go. This is VTA race number 6. Everybody's checked in. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there and line them up on the back straightaway. Mark Barden at the number 1. Leo V at the number 2. Russell Clark at the 3. Calvin Simmons at the number 4. Matthew Myers at the number 5. And then Moto Ishibashi at the number 6. Let's bring them down the straightaway, guys. I still need a couple more marshals out there. Drivers from the last race. Boy, we all got lucky with Dak showing up today. He likes that middle spot. Thank you, sir. I remember when I used to like marshaling. Those days are over. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Calvin picking up a spot right off the bat there. Go, 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 go. Man, these guys are battling. Get out of there. 2-car breakaway. Calvin trying to maintain third. Those silver cars were swapping paint, still doing it. Here comes the red of Moto, keeping it smooth out there. Race leader Barden, followed by Leo V. Then we got Calvin Simmons in the fastback trying to stay with that front group. Race number 7, Porsche Cup. Get them ready, guys. Race 7, Porsche Cup. All right, VTA out on the course here. Mark Barden, 14.3 the last time by in the silver and white. Second place, Leo V. We got Leo in the white Camaro. Down the backstretch, they work their way around Moto. We got a lead battle, folks. Leo looking on the inside. That's the advantage over here. Leo's got a nice tight line on this left-hand sweeper. Calvin Simmons still in the third spot. Calvin in the blue. And this lead battle hot and heavy here. Barden and V coming across the start-finish line. 15 flat. Backed up with a 14.9, and then Leo with a 14.8. Leo and Mark leaving the door open just a little bit. Leo almost taking that opportunity here, but we continue to battle down the back straightaway. V's got this skill on the controls, could just stay off of him there, and there it is on the right-hand side. Leo V picking up the top spot. And now Mark a little rattled there trying to push it, and that may hurt the effort a little bit. You got to stay smooth as the race leader works his way around lap traffic. Second place coming up on that same number 12. And we're clear. All right, our race leader, Leo V, down the backstretch. White car is looking good out there. Mark Barden's car, not too shabby either. Our two front runners still paired up on the course, and they're coming up on Moto Ishibashi. Mark getting around Moto there. Keep racing, Moto. Uh-oh, a little bobble there for Barden. All of a sudden, Leo V's got a pretty big lead here. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. So Leo V, 4.3 seconds out in front of Barden. Barden, 6.5 seconds out in front of Calvin Simmons. Then we got Russell Clark and Matthew Myers to round out the top 5. Our race leader in the all-white. 14.5 the last time by. Leo V, who lined up second on the grid, took over the lead a couple laps ago on that right-hand side pass, and now Mark Barden scrambling in the 2 spot, trailing by 4.2 seconds. Calvin Simmons in third in the blue and orange, back in through the center of the course. And then we got Russell and Matthew to round out the top 5. Less than a minute left to go here. 14.3 for Leo V, just hitting his personal hot lap. Barden has the hot lap of the race, which is also a 14.3. And then Simmons, his best lap of 14.8. Russell's best lap of 15.2. Myers' best lap of 15.8. And Moto's best lap of 16.2. 30 seconds, guys. No battles to speak of out there. Everybody on their own voyage. 2:21 lap runs out in front, a 20 lap run in second. Russell on a 19 lap run. Myers and Ishibashi on 18 lap runs. Running out of time here, guys. We only got 5 seconds left on the timer. Checkered flag is out. Calvin, you're done with third. Leo, you're done with the win. Russell, you're done with fourth. Mark, you're done with second. Moto, you're done with sixth. And here's Matthew for fifth. All right, guys, that is a race. Bring them in and shut them down. Everybody is done. It's going to be Leo V taking the win. Mark Barden second. Calvin Simmons third. Russell Clark fourth. Matthew Myers fifth. Moto sixth. Let's get our top 3 over for a quick podium picture with David Rochin.
Matthew Myers. Nathan Rocha. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Pillow. Michael Horngren. John Quintero. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys. Yeah, Calvin wants that spot. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. The first guy out to marshal usually gets the shade. It's the last guy that gets the center. All right. Yep, that's you. Dax likes the middle, so we're all lucking out right here. Porsche Cup, race number 7 about to begin. Guys, let's take them to the back straight away. No more laps. Slow on the back straight away. Paul Cathy at the number 1. Zach Pillow at the number 2. Jesse West at the 3. That's our painter right there. Guys need a paint job, hit up Jesse after this race. Vernon Scott, you're at the number 4. The orange car at the 4. All right. Yeah, can you fix it, Matthew? Now he's out. Okay, Vernon Scott at the 4. Michael Horngren at the number 5. John Q at the 6. And then it's going to be Nathan at the 7. Ron's going to be our line judge, so if you hear Ron from the sidelines, guys, listen to him. He'll be calling you guys out for all your errors. We already almost had one. Ron, you ready? Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. And we're off and running. That was a pretty good start. That's all we want. Some clean racing. Down the backstretch, Paul Cathy out in front, followed by Zach Pillow. The red, white, blue try to hold on to it. Got that Widowmaker for third. Uh-oh, trouble for the orange car. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like transmission trouble, Tom. Double A, beep, beep, MCO. All right, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Vernon's out there with three-wheel drive. You hear that thing grinding, Tom? All right, and our third-place driver here in the red, white, and blue, Jesse West, Secret Stash RC. Over on the right-hand side, down the back stretch. Jesse trying to fend off the orange car of Vernon. Is still out there rolling. Doesn't sound good, but when it comes to the main event, you just got to keep going. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Cathy, Pillow, and West are top three, and then we got a good battle here for the fourth spot between Vernon Scott, John Q, and Michael Horngren. We're going to check in with the pirate ship here. Got the tide color thing going on. Orange, yellow, and white with the skull and bones flag there. Vernon retiring. Everybody picking up a spot. Vernon Scott off the course. A good effort for Vernon. He had his moments today, but both main events, it didn't quite work out. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Paul Cathy in that candy blue over on the right-hand side. Down the backstretch, got that big old whale tail hanging off the backside. That's a 992 Porsche. Sometimes you can't have one in real life, so you just get the 10-scale version for about $300. Paul Cathy, 14.1, just hitting his hot lap. Coming up on traffic, we're coming up on the white and blue. Michael Horngren, and then our race leader will be coming up on John Q next. So second in points for the Saturday Point Series, leading the way here on a non-points club race for the blue car. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there, guys. Jesse West. Take a look at Jesse here through the middle. Got the 911 on the door panel. West, 15.4. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. Thanks, Dax. And we're clear. Thank you, Ron. 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Paul Cathy, Zach Pillow, and Jesse. All right, so there's Jesse down the backstretch. Red, white, blue. He's trying to hold on to it. You know, just looking at Jesse's car, I'm thinking he needs 3-degree rear hubs, and that could cure some of his problems. Looks like he's running 0-degree hubs. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. The car definitely rotating a lot in the corners here for Jesse. Sometimes you could tame the car just by turning down the dual rate. But free driving advice from Notch. I got 14th the last time I raced. Paul Cathy, Pillow, and West are top three, followed by Quintero and Horngren. Yeah, free driving advice is not binding, guys. Side effects include headache, nausea, oily discharge out of your exhaust pipe. 1 minute left to go. Paul Cathy with an A main event run. Here's somebody that's a top qualifier and a front runner coming up on more lap traffic. Paul just getting back into RC racing after about a 4-year hiatus. Looks like he hasn't lost his touch. Well, he said OCRC, so I marked it at 4 years. 40 seconds. Paul Cathy. Man, we always relapse. There's two things I'll never sell, my toolkit and my transmitter. They always end up coming back to the track. You're good. 30 seconds left to go. Cathy, Pillow, and West, followed by Quintero and Horngren. Rocha off the course. Scott off the course. See you later, man. Paul Cathy, Pillow, and West are top three. Cathy out in front by 2.5 over Pillow. It's not quite done yet, but now the checkered flag is out. Saved by the bell. Paul Cathy, you're done with the win. Zach Pillow, you're done with the close second. Man, Good run by Paul Cathy. Jesse West, you're done with third, waiting for John Q. The pirate ship still to finish. That's a race.
Abba. Chad Costello. Jake Hall. Dino. Part of the race.
All right, guys, so we're taking a look at the race
Start of the
results from
race.
the last race. Paul Cathy taking the win. They're bringing Zach Pillow over to the podium right now, and then Jesse West got third. Let's get a picture of those guys. John Quintero, you got fourth. Michael Horngren rounding out the top five. Nice job,
Start of
Michael.
the race.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to corner marshal. This is our final main event of the day. Looks like we're just, see you later, Brandon. See you, Bob. And, yep. Yeah, April
start of
5th.
the
That's
race.
right. We'll see you over there. Guys, we're looking at a couple more marshals. Make sure you guys are out there. Let's take them to the back straight away. Paul DeBow at the number 1. Stephen Ruicava at the 2. Chad Costello at the 3. Dino, you're at the 4. Matthew Myers at the number 5. And then we'll wait for Zach. I think we got Zach going back-to-back here. He's still at the podium, or is he up there already? All right. Thumbs up from Zach. So we'll give Zach a quick warm-up lap here to just make sure the car's right. Seeing what happens when you don't take a warm-up lap. So Zach's going to line up 6th after he comes around one time here. Front-wheel drive action to finish off our day. Track will be open till 5 o'clock, guys. We're going to have the practice timer up next, so we hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day. We're finishing up about an hour earlier than usual, so stick around to get some track time. Corner marshals are ready to go, and our drivers are ready. A main event final for front-wheel drive. We're going racing in less than 5. All right. Nice start, off and running. Oh, no, trouble for Zach. Clear. Battle for second. So looks like Stephen Rubalcava in the 2 spot. He finished in the 2 spot earlier today. Let's see if Stephen can do it again. He finished in second, and I believe that was USGT. So it's Paul DeBow out in front. Sorry. Race leader in the blue and orange. It's that new ARC. I think they call it the MF, the front-wheel drive by ARC in the 26 version. So that's the 2026. The new. Rubalcava in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1.6. Well, let's see Steven here. Painted his own body. We've been talking about painters all day. How about a DIY paint job in the yellow and blue? Not too bad. Pretty sharp-looking colors there down the backstretch. Little hint of orange. Chad Costello in the 3rd spot. Hey, here's the action in through the middle of the course. Costello, Hall, Myers coming across the start-finish line. Chad Costello trying to fend off Matthew Myers. And here comes Jake and Dino, our Bakersfield connection. Little Bakersfield guys out here supporting our Raceway. Had nothing but nice things to say about our track, so Let's take a trip up to finish line in early May and support their big annual events. The West Coast Nationals is back. 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Paul DeBow still out in front. It looks like about a straightaway length lead over Steven Ruvalcaba. We'll call it 1.7, the gap. Matthew Myers in third. Let's go, Matthew. Matthew holding on to the 3 spot. 14.2 the last time by. Matthew in the blue and red down the backstretch. Matthew back in through the center of the course now and across the start-finish line. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Then we got Jake Hall, Chad Costello duking it out down the backstretch. Not all battles are out in front. This is for 4th. Jake is actually the teal down the backstretch, so that's a pure battle for 5th down the backstretch between, looks like Dino and Chad Costello. Let's go, Dino. Racing faster under the nickname there. We'll have to let Jimmy Ray know it's now Dino on the computer. 2 minutes left to go. All right, four-way battle. Four-way battle for the 3 spot. Matthew, Jake, and Dino, followed by Chad. Still Paul DeBow out in front now, stretching to a 3.1 second lead. It's well over a straightaway length now. On the blue and the orange. In front of the driver's stand, Paul DeBow, 13.9 last time by. 22 and a 5:02 pace. Ruvalcaba in the 2nd spot, 22.507. Matthew Myers in 3rd. 21 and a 5:02. And we got Jake and Dino. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left on the timer here. Paul DeBow out in front by 3.2 over Steven Ruvalcaba. And then Matthew Myers in the 3rd spot. 6.2 second advantage for Ruvalcaba over Myers. Not a whole lot going to change up front here with 45 seconds left to go. ARC, Paul DeBow in the blue and orange. Going across the start-finish line, 13.7, backed up with a 13.6. That's back-to-back hot laps. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Good, solid run here for Paul. Started off qualifying a little shaky. Couldn't even keep the battery in his other car. But front-wheel drive's been pretty easy on Paul today with the absence of our fastest ARC that I know of out there, Ken. 10 seconds left to go. There's Paul down the backstretch. Comfortable 3.8 second lead now. Just 5 seconds left on the timer as Matthew makes it by for one more. No, Matthew was caught at the line. Saved by the bell. Matthew, you're done with 3rd. Paul, you're done with the win. Steven, you're done with another 2nd. Deuce. And we're waiting for one more. Chad Costello. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Paul DeBow taking the win. Steven Ruvalcaba 2nd. Matthew Myers 3rd. We need you 3 over to the podium for a quick picture with David Rochin. That's going to do it for today's club race, guys. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. 47 entries. We had a good time. Thank you. We'll see you guys up at finish line soon. Have a safe ride home. And if you want to hang out, guys, we're going to be here for about 2.5 more hours playing on the track. So come and join us out here for some practice. All race results are posted on Live RC. We'll have the podium picks posted a little later today.
5. 1. 16-6. 16-4. 23.1. 0.7. 6. 34.4. 16-6. 14 flat. 4. 27.1. 16.6. 18.8. 15 flat. Jerome Pineda. 16.3. 15 flat. 14.4. 14.5. 19.4. 16.5. 17 flat. 16.8. 14.7. 17 flat. 16.8. 18.7. 14.4. Zach Pillow. 14.7. 17.6. 13.6. 14.6. 14.3. 14.8. 13.9. 14.7. 15.1. 14.3. 14.7. 14.4. 13.7. 17.2. 14.6. 16.8. 14.7. 13.8. 20.1. 14 flat. 14 flat. 14 flat. 14.2. 14.2. 14.7. 13.9. 14 flat. 23.7. 13.9. 13.7. 15.8. 26 flat, 14 flat, 14-1. 13-9, 13-7, 16-9, 19 Taro, 14-8, 13-6, 14-5, 15-7, 19-4, 15-2, 17-5, 19-2, 21.7, 13-6, Leslie Louis, 17-2, 20.5, 14-7, 17-3, 13-7, 13-7, 16-7, 14-6, 23.5, 17-3, 14-7, 13-9, 17-9, 22 flat, 13-4, 16-5, 13-5, 16-7, 14-2, 13-3, 13-4, 14-4, 242.8, 13-5, 14-6, 19-3, 16-8, 14 flat, 15-3, 13-6, 14 flat, 16-5, 14-1, 13-3, 14-5, 15-8, 14-7, 13 flat, 16-1, 13-3, 16-6, 17-1, 14-6. 20 flat. 13-3. 104.6. 18-4. 16-5. 14-1. 14-3. 16-4. 14-2. 16-8. 14-1. 31.1. 16-9. 17-5. 13-7. 13-8. 13-8. 18-1. 19-4. 13-8. 16-9. 17-9. 17-2. 21.5. 22.1. 51.1. 14-2. 15-1. 16-7. 14-6. 14-4. 16-2. 17-5. 16-5. 16-6. 13-9. 16-7. 16-4. 15-8. 16-5. 23.9. 18 flat. John Quintero. 15-5. Chad Costello. 19-7. 16-6. 14-7. 17-2. 18-1, 17-3, 16-7, 27.4, 17 flat, 23.6, 30.7, 20 flat, 29.5, 15-4, 14-5, 16-2, 18-4, 22.1, 16-3, 16-4, 16-2, 20 flat, 17-6, 17-1, 16-3, 16-7, 31.8, 16-8, 17-5, 15-8, 15-2, 17-5, 21.5, 15-5, 17-4, 18-9, Leo V. 17-8, 21.2, 18-9, 16-3, 17-6, 17-5, 19 flat, 16 flat, 17 flat, 16-9, 41 flat, 16-3, 24.5, 18-3, 16-1, 26.4, 17-3, 16 flat, 16-6, 16 flat, 22.7, 16-3, 17-2, 17 flat, 21.1, 17-7, 25.4. 20.1. 16.2. 20.3. 101.4. 16.5. 17.4. 16.6. 21 flat. 15.9. 17.3. 18.1. 19.3. 15.9. 16.7. 16.9. 18.6. 15.6. 17.6. 17 flat. 20.2. 17 flat. 19.2. 18.9. 22.9. 16.3. 16.6. 18.6. 16.8. 16.1. 16.8. 17.9. 16.7. 16.1. 16.6. 18.2. 16.9. 15.9. 17.8. 15.8. 21.5. 16.6. 15.9. 16.6. 16.9. 18.9. 16.3. 16.6. 17.7. 19.3. 17.5. 20.2. 18.1. 23.2. 19.4. 16.8. 21.5. 'Chad Costello. 16.7. 17.8. 16.2. 16.9. 16.3. 18.8. 'Calvin Simmons. 18 flat. 16.3. 16.1. 15.4. 17.1. 17.8. John Quintero. 17.7. 20.2. 5. 18 flat. 19.1. 16.4. 16.6. Zach Pillow. 17.6. 18-9. 17-4. 16-2. Jerome Pineda. 17-4. 18-5. 17-8. 15-4. 14-5. 16-5. 16-8. 18-1. 15-3. 13-8. Leslie Louis. 16-3. 14-8. 17-1. 14-7. 13-8. 14-8. 14-3. 15-9. 16-3. 14-9. 13-6. 13-8. 15-2. 16-2. 15-6. 16-1. 17-6. 13-6. 15-9. 13-8. 15-7. 14-3. 14-7. 16-2. 13-6. 16-6. 13-8. 14-3. 16-3. 15-1. 27 flat. 14-1. 13-7. 13-4. 15-1. 16-9. 13-5. 14-8. 13-9. 13-1. 15-1. 16-3. 13-5. 14-6. 13-9. 13-6. 15-2. 14-1. 16-8. 14-9. 14 flat. 15 flat. 14-8. 13-3. 16-1. 13-7. 13-7. 14-9. Unknown driver. Daniel Burier. 14-4. 16-2. 13-8. 14-1. 14-5. 19 flat. 17-6. 13-6. 15 flat. 13-1. 13-5. 14-2. 17-2. Stephen Rubalcaba. 17-4. 16-5. 14-8. 13-9. 13-8. 34.5. 14-2. 16-1. 14-8. 19-1. 14-1. 16-7. 13-7. 19-2. 21.7. 14-8. 13-9. 17 flat. 15-6. 14-6. 20.6. 16-5. 17-2. 13-4. 13-5. 15-1, 18-4, 48.8, 13-7, 13-6, 13-9, 22 flat, 20.3, 28 flat, 14-7, 13-7, 14-2, 21.5, 15-8, 21.9, 18-3, 23.1, 20.1, 13-3, 25.2, 14-4, 16-2, 14-2, 14-3, 20.4, 129.1, 14-4, 16 flat, 13-9, 14-5, Vernon Scott, 16-2, 17-4, 20.6, 13-7, 13-4, 13-7, 13-4, 25.9, 20.5, 37.9, 15 flat, 13-8, 13-8, 15-9, 18-7, 16-6, 13-4, 13-9, 17-8, 16-5, 14-5, 14-2, 21.4, 15-7, 13-8, 17 flat, 13-8, 19-9, 17-7, 14-5, 13-9, 133 flat, 16-4, 15-5, 13-8, 14-4, 18 flat, 18-2, 13-5, 13-9, 15-7, 19-8, 17-2, 13-9, 13-6, 15 flat, 18-3, 16-1, 13-9, 13-9, 14-1, 14-2, 14 flat, 18-5, 14-6, 59.5, 14-4, 14-6, 15-9, 19-2, 16-6, 13-7, 13-6, 15-1. 13-8. 15-6. 16-1. 13-5. 52.2. 13-5. Jesse West. 14-4. 14 flat. 14 flat. 19-8. 14-5. 23.8 Rocha. 13-8. 14 flat. 129.5. 23.1. 22.5. 14-9. 19-7. 17-3. 5. 19-5. 23.2. 20.4. 18-8. 21.1. 22.3. 35.1. 20.4. Calvin Simmons. 3. 18-7. 36 flat. 15-9. 18-3. 19-8. 15-4. 21.3. 17-3. 18-3. 19-5. 19-8. 20.2. 19-5. 20.3. 23.7. 23.9. 15-9. 18-7. 19-7. 23.8. 18-7. 28.5. 18-9. 17 flat. 18-3. 20.5. 18-6. 13-6. 16-9. 18-6. 14-2. 20.7. 17 flat. 30.1. 17-3. 20.6. 16-3. 17 flat. 13-7. 33.6. 19-4. 16-7. Stephen Rubalcaba. 14-7. 17-9. 20.4. 17-1. 14-4. 19-8. 17-3.
All right, guys, thanks again for coming out. We're open for another hour and a half, guys. We're going to be closing things down in about an hour and a half. Enjoy your time out there today. Go check out the fishing pond. Go check out the off-road track.
20.1.
And thanks again to everybody for coming out today. Race results are posted online. We'll see you next time. Good night.
14-1. 13-4. 19 flat. 17-3. 18-9. 13 flat. 15-2. 18-5. 35.6. 15-2. 23 flat. 15-4. 17-6. 21.8. 19-2. 23.7. 19 flat. 20.9. 27.3. 14-2. 17 flat. 19-2. 19-1. 14-6. 17 flat. 20.5. 19-7. 35.7. 16-4. 14-5. 19-3. 19-4. 17-1. 37.8. 19-7. 20.4. 20.7. 21.1. 16-9. 6. 19-1. 19-4. 20.8. 19.5. 15.6. Chad Costello. 19.2. 15.4. 24.8. 28.9. 25.6. 16.2. 19.1. 15.3. 19.9. 19.3. 19.4. 16.3. 19.3. 7. 22.1. 26 flat. 25.7. 15.2. 19.1. 17 flat. 22 flat. 22.3. 17.3. 44.3. 17.4. 16.9. 19.3. 18.2. 18.7. 17 flat. 18 flat. 19.9. Vernon Scott. 19.8. 18 flat. 19.9. 17.8. 17.1. 19 flat. 18.4. 17.5. 15.2. 18.2. 20.4. 19.1. 16.7. 17.4. 19.7. 15.1. 16.8. 18.1. 17.2. 16.8. 16 flat. 14.6. 16.8. 16.6. 19-2. 16-1. 17-5. 19-4. 17-9. 19-4. 17-5. 15-8. 7. 16-5. 25.8. 19-3. 22.4. 37.7. 40.6. 8. 8. 5. 22.7. 14 flat. 38.4. 13-8. 18-9. 17-5. 13-6. 13-8. 7. 17-6. 17-6. 17-8. 13-6. 13-9. 19-2. 17-4. 14-6. 15-2. 18-9. 17-5. 14-2. 14-1. 17-4. 17-5. 13-9. Chad Costello. 15-3. 14-4. 16-5. 18-1. 17-4. Leo V. 18-1. Paul Dabio. 1. 17-3. 144.2. 15-7. 6. 115.4. 15-1. 14-1. 19-3. 13-8. 13-8. 13-6. 34.3. 20.1. 13-3. 13-7. 13-8. 13-8. 14-5. 13-2. 13-7. 13-7. 14-6. 13-7. 14-1. Unknown driver. 15 flat. 42 flat. 14-3. 15-3. 13-7. 13-7. 15-3. 18-1. 13-2. 13-4. 13-6. 13-6. 15-1. 13-4. 13-1. 13-1. 13-5. 13-4. 13-4. 13-5. 13-5. 13-4. 13-5. 14-1. 19-5. 13-7. 13-8. 13-9. 15-4. 13-8. 19-4. 19-6. 15-1. 14-3. 15-2. 6. 15-4. 42.8. 24.2. 24.3. 15-2. 13-8. 13-7. 13-7. 13-4. 13-3. 13-4. 15-6. 16-2. 16-6. 14 flat. 13-8. 14-7. 15-2. 4. 14-2. 26.9. 13-9. 15-3. 16-1. 14-1. 13-9. 15-9. 16-9. 13-7. 13-6. 15-3. 13-5. 13-7. 16-1. 14-4. 13-7. 14-4. 15-8. 13-4. 13-7. 13-6. 13-7. 15 flat. 14-7. 13-6. 13-9. 28.2. 14-8. 17-6. 13-7. 14 flat. 14-8. 14-5. 15-9. 15-5. 13-4, 13-6, 15-8, 14-4, 13-6, 16-3, 13-3, 13-4, 13-8, 13-6, 13-5, 13-6, 14 flat, 17-1, 13-6, 27 flat, 15-9, 13-4, 13-7, 13-5, 13-5, 14-2, 14 flat, 8, 2, 135 flat, 14-5, 14-7, 3, 254.8, 18-5. 14-1. 13-7. 13-8.